In the 1950s, we dreamed of a better world. Clean, fusion-powered cars, robots that walk the dog, peaceful existence thanks to the wonders of science. We were close to achieving that dream when war broke out. Nuclear weapons were used without restraint.
Welcome back, guys.
It was the nightmare everyone feared.
Well, this is gonna go one of two ways. Either this game is gonna be a fantastic meme game. People will cheer, they will love it. I will love it. Or, much more likely, this is gonna be an absolute mess. So, what? This game was made in the Dark Alliance engine. It is a action RPG. I don't know if I want to call it like Diablo, but something in that realm. But it takes place in the Fallout universe. I don't know a ton about it. I did play a little bit of it, and it wasn't as bad as people say. But maybe it gets much worse as time goes on. We will find out. Boxin, Addy, and Jazzo, my welcome. It's a familiar voice. It could be. It's an odd intro. It's going to be an odd game. I'll promise you that.
But even now, the Brotherhood remains small in number, limited in power.
Just letting this roll because I don't think we're going to see it again. And because it's got such a great voice actor. Alright, that's it. Let's play. I'm ready to play. I'm ready to play. What kind of options we got in here? Yes, format my memory card, which is a real physical object plugged into my real PlayStation 2. And totally not fictional. Friendly fire off. I don't know if we get companions in this. I don't think we do. This is two-player, which I did play two-player when I played it. It was very neat. Albeit a little tough. It's always a little tough playing these games with two people because you want to go one way, your friend wants to go the other. It's the classic gauntlet dilemma. What's up, Phantom? I think we might get power armor in this. I would be shocked if we didn't. But I really don't know what to expect here. Well, I can't play as Apocalyptic. I'm not going to play as Pansy. Wastelander could be a mistake, because I don't think we want to spend more time than we need to with this. So let's just do normal. Oh, I can play as... What's that? Malnutrition, Lara Croft... Vin Diesel from Chronicles of Riddick that's fallen on hard times, or Stubbs the Zombie. The human characters can select a dog companion perk. Well, that sounds fun. Why are her nipples poking out? Because this is a game for hardcore gamers, okay? So a little sex appeal is something that might be there. My better question is, why are his nipples not perking out? Vin Diesel? There were some, how to say, there were some specializations that they were best at, which Shaw mentioned earlier. I'm going to scroll up real fast and see what he suggested now that we're looking here. The guy is heavy melee with homemade weapon bonuses. The girl's dual-wielding guns, and also has guns energy specifics. And the ghoul is fire slashing weapons, and also trade outs the ability to get a dog perk for radiation healing perk. Can I really not play as the ghoul? He does look a little bit like Eddie, doesn't he? Alright, that seals it. We'll play the ghoul. I'm a simple man with simple pleasures. What are the roots that clutch what branch grow out of this stony rubbish? Son of man, you cannot say or guess, for you know only a heap of broken images, where the sun beats and the dead tree gives no shelter, the cricket no relief, and the dry stone no sound of water. You better keep those dancing emotes ready, because to my understanding, this game is loaded with NU metal.
In the wasteland lies the small town of Carmen.
Why does it sound so quiet, but my desktop audio's blasting off? What's up, Kinder? You might want to keep it that way. How's the volume for you guys? It's very quiet for me. Did I maybe turn my end down?
Carrying minimal supplies, a Brotherhood initiated.
It is quiet? This is bizarre. The sound levels on OBS are saying it's high, but it sounds quiet.
But in the wasteland,
I'll turn it down once we start.
That easy.
It's definitely loud now. Might be picking up ambience. The ambience is so thick you can cut it with a That doesn't sound too bad to me. How about you guys? This is what you're going to be hearing all game, is people getting shot apart.
Back in line, slaves. I can't sell you if you're dead.
Holy hell, look at this chick. She's got some assets, my god.
As for you,
well, Moog, you're going to get to see it beaten tonight if you stick around. Welcome, Moog. Welcome to Dow, and welcome to Ghost Trees.
Shut your mouth, worm.
Welcome to Vanishing.
Before I step on you.
Oh.
Yes,
ma'am, some people would pay good money for that.
All right, you gorgeous hunks, let's go.
I can't tell if she has a living raccoon on her head or if that's just her aesthetic.
Now move.
Hey, where's Frank?
Frankie!
He'll catch up later. Come on.
Time to blink the eyes. Yeah, what killed the dinosaurs, Restraza? Was it maybe the Ice Age? Well, this was a introduction. Oh, there's me. Look at that. Look at that root motion in action. It's like he's really walking and he's not just sliding his feet across the ground. You're supposed to meet a group of Brotherhood paladins somewhere in this shithole town. Ask the townspeople where you can find your comrades. Oh my god, he Naruto runs, and it looks so bad.
What did I tell you?
Oh, it looks so bad. I don't know if I can play as him.
Welcome to Carbon, stranger.
Can I play as her?
People are a little spooked because of the raiders.
It's even voice actor, though. That's impressive. There's I would say there's an appropriate amount of booba.
I'm what you might call
Naruto running through Area 51. This does look like a lot of waste. It probably even is. Alright, let's go over the whole shebang. What's a nice girl like you doing in a shitty town like this?
I've lived here in Carbon all my life. We got raiders and rad scorpions, but
her eyes look pretty good. This is a good looking... Well, yeah. Anyway, about these raiders.
Carbon, really. They take what they want, and sometimes people get hurt or killed, but they ain't all bad.
Yeah, Jazz, I would take any Fallout logic you know and throw it right out the window for this one.
Not like those soldiers. Anything little Ruby can help you with?
Any Brotherhood of Steel soldiers around here?
Yeah, I remember seeing a bunch of people in armor. They didn't pay any attention to me, if you know what I mean, so...
Okay.
I didn't... Anything
Well, she's got nothing. How much for your services?
Well, and I thought it was gonna be a slow day.
You don't have enough money. I'm surprised ghouls can even do that. What if it broke? Oh, no, never mind.
Anything little Ruby can help.
Alright, well, the ghoul is obnoxious to play as. I wish we did not have to play from this angle. Look at how he walks. Is he walking on his knees? He might be walking on his fucking knees. Are you serious? I think he is. That's why it looks so funny.
Can help you with.
Oh, so maybe that quest is for her services. Or maybe we'll be back later. Let's go in the bar. You've never heard of the King Missile Song Detachable Penis? No, I haven't, thankfully. Yeah, I guess there was, wasn't there? No, he's not on his knees. I don't know what this is.
Come on!
Ah, jeez, they shot that guy and he doesn't even care.
That'll teach you to look at me, craphead. Hey, I'm big.
You can tell I'm gonna like this game's dialogue at least.
I ain't serving you bastards a freaking thing unless I get paid for the last 6 rounds.
Oh, crap!
Oh.
We're gonna trash your place.
It looks like it was already trashed.
And then we'll have another round.
This looks fun. We'll see how it actually plays, then we'll make some decisions. Okay, we do have combat available now, and look how glorious it is. The fact that you get to Naruto run is absolutely asinine. You can break shit. There is an appearance from Limp Bizkit in this game. We out here breaking shit. Just one of those days. They don't even care that I'm beating them. What? Oh, okay, I get like a heavy punch too. Do I? No? Oh, cool, you dropped me a stim pack. I wonder how we use those and some caps. Something tells me there's gonna be lots of stims and lots of caps in this one. And the real criminal offense to this game might just be the view. You start with some non-equipped weapons, too. You're right. Oh my god, look, the gloves actually go on his hands, too. Yeah, you know I'm gonna go with those. I gotta. Are you sure you want to drop them? No. Earn the townspeople's trust by killing the raiders in the bar. Okay, that I can do. I can take his clothes off if you guys want to see some nippleless ghoul action. What's up, Savage? Alright, now we've got the power punchies. I can't believe they'd let us go in without those. So I've heard, Vanish. So I've heard. I don't remember having the top-down issue in that. Maybe the characters just fall or something like this. I think this is really just going to be the 10 hours of combat that we get to play. FYI. It's just top-down, punching copious amounts of humans. We'll say that lightly. The fuck's my stim back at? There it is. The sound of these hits? Yeah, you better enjoy it, because that's all you get to hear. It's all it's going to be until the new metal starts. By the way, I hope you like new metal. Ninja running. In my Fallout game, it's more likely than you think. Sarcastic Soul, our #1 subber, coming in with those 63 years, keeping the tradition alive. Thank you much, Sark. Good to see you tonight. Oh my god, I think I'm getting motion sick already. Hello, Gabriel. This is gonna be something else. Apparently they still sell balls. Yeah, I don't know about Guarana, but I've seen balls when I was on the West Coast at the grocery store. I'm fairly certain we got a clip talking about balls too, because people had to take it out of context. But then again, their entire gimmick is being called balls, so they knew what they were doing. I'm sure at some point our punches will get punchier. Surely this won't be the whole game, right? Oh, shit. There we go. L1. L1. We punch through doors? Nope. Oh, they sponsored the game? Oh, shit. Truly, the Wild West of advertising. Didn't they sell balls at Gamers or GameStop? Haven't heard of Gamers. It wouldn't surprise me.
Those fucking raiders. Thanks for taking care of me.
That was for you, Feta.
My name's Armpit. Here, have a drink on the house. And something extra for working.
Before or after New Vegas? Man, I'm not even gonna pretend to know. Thanks, well, here, you know what, Micers, since you want to know, let's ask him how he got his name.
My real name is Arnold, but everyone calls me Armpit. So what? I'm just an honest guy selling rot-gut liquor to the sad schmucks in this town. But I got plans, see? Big plans.
Big plans. Maybe you need a partner.
See? I got this recipe for booze using fermented red scorpion poison. I got the gear to make this stuff, the contacts to distribute it, but no poison.
So you need us to go get you some poison. And he spit again.
Partner, for every
oh, I think, is that what's in his hand, his spit cup?
I'll pay you a few caps.
10 caps a tail, huh? All right.
I got me a partner.
Quest
There's
received.
red scorpions all over the place, but the warehouse is a sure bet.
All right, a few more questions. You see any Brotherhood of Steel soldiers?
There was some fellas a few weeks back. They talked to the mayor, then I guess they took off. I don't know. Mayor's
all
out
right.
in town. Armpit at your service.
This game has good ratings. That's got to be sarcasm. He keeps spitting. Christ. Yeah, no, this is notoriously known as a bad game. He still has a quest over his head. I don't understand. Is there another quest I might be able to pick up?
Service. Armpit at your service.
Oh yeah, tell me about these raiders.
Those raiders are a bunch of bums. Their leader is a twisted chick.
That she is.
Nice. Armpit at your service. What can I do for you? You want a drink? Let's see some caps, soldier.
All right, now I really hope the sound is loud enough for you guys. Hey, Fatty, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. Oh, Metacritic has 64. That's not as bad as it could be.
There you go, soldier. Good stuff, huh?
I wonder why his name's Armpit. Probably because he has 2 of them. He has 2 more. Hit me again.
There you go, soldier. Good
Yeah, you're not
stuff,
taking any more of my money.
Huh? Armpit at your service. What can I do?
Asked to see the health department score before you eat anything yet. In this universe, not happening. It's PlayStation Magazine said a surprisingly deep, well-written, and entertaining action RPG that offers lots of customization, co-op play, and great gameplay universe. Yeah, we'll see about that. I wish I could tell what, say, this giant question mark in the top left meant. I don't know what the green bar is. Why do you run like Naruto? Well, this is like post-apocalypse in the Naruto universe after that giant sack of fruit one or whatever. I'd read that this was worse than Fallout 76. Yeah, no, Busty, you're right. I don't know where these positive things are coming from. I think it's from meme reviews. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be an entertaining play for us, but I could not imagine paying $60.
My name is Vidya. I used to belong to a group called the Followers of the Apocalypse, but that didn't work out.
Nice scanline filter.
So
you know, this PS2 emulator probably needs some tweaks, but it all adds to the flavor.
What can I do for you?
Ghoulified Area 51 Raider? That's right, he was caught and gunned down in the charge. With so many others.
I remember hearing about some soldiers.
Like all the positive reviews for Bad Rats, it's due to the memes? Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should talk to the mayor.
Wasn't being ironic? Oh, you like him? Okay. There's something not quite right with how it's set up, so I just assumed.
What can I do for you?
Alright, we're gonna find the mayor. Can I... What's the quick save button on this so I don't accidentally do something stupid? Save state is F1, loads F3, okay. Bop!
What can I do for you?
No, I wanted to punch her. Cannot punch NPCs, okay, noted. Oh, you can save your progress at these things, too. Ooh, a dog who will not join me because I am not a human.
I say we go get those raiders. Teach them a lesson.
Be quiet, idiot. You want him to come back?
What do we got over here? That's nice. They got a little town hub. Why is it like Chinese traditional sounding music? Maybe because it's relaxing. Maybe they liked it. What's the matter? You don't like music, kid? It's really comparable to Dark Alliance, one with less awful environments and dumb insta-death platforming. D&D people accept Dark Alliance. Fallout people reject Brotherhood of Steel. I'm gonna be honest with you. I love Fallout. A lot of you guys love Fallout and might fall into this category. I apologize. Fallout fans are assholes. There it is. There it is. I mentioned this earlier. My one regret is that Ruby Malone is banned while we're playing this. Ruby, I believe, joined us on Fallout, our most toxic viewer. And Ruby would be a complete douche during this, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Why are you playing this garbage? Look, I can just simulate. I can give you the Ruby Malone simulator. I'm a Fallout veteran. Yeah, kinda. Well, we were considering playing tactics, but we just played a tactics game. Yes, allegedly, Balls sponsored this game.
Why don't we just leave Carbon? Go live somewhere else.
I think the problem is this top-down level design is a little janky.
Glowing or destroyed.
Well, there's got to be
Make a note of this, Kinder. Top-down ARPG bad. Bad. Very bad. Kind of makes me sick. Look, I didn't even have to mention your name. You were thinking it too. Yeah, well, I can keep my finger off the cam, but
well, either you're
it's tough to do. I got my finger on the button.
Set fire to your face and
so I'm an
put it out
asshole
with
for
a
loving
rake.
Fallout?
Pleased to meet
No.
I'm
You
Jesse,
love
the
Fallout
trader
because you're an
here in
asshole, I
Carbon.
think. We gotta word that correctly. What's going on with the camera? I'm rotating it so I can see. Settle down, Moog. Bro, I ain't buying... I mean, homemade rifle looks good. Oh, look, that's a better spiky fist. I'm completely broke. I don't remember it being too bad when I played it on console. I mean, realistically, I probably should keep my finger off of the joystick unless it's necessary. He has a quest icon over him.
Want to do some trading, stranger?
I don't know why. All right, well, this one's blinking, so maybe that's got to be the mayor then.
Well, I guess you're the stranger everyone's
Why are you
talking
Stubbs
about.
the zombie? That was the same thing I said too. Great minds think alike. You get to pick a character,
Richard, the
two
mayor of
humans or
Carbon.
Stubbs.
I appreciate
And I'm not going to
help in
not
dealing
pick
with the
Stubbs.
raiders,
It does
but
affect
you
how your
don't
character
need
builds
more
too.
trouble. I'm the mayor of Carbon. Beyond that, it's none of your business.
What if I make it my business, asshole?
I don't converse with garbage. Goodbye.
I would love to have that voice line cleaned up and made louder. He had the perfect voice for it too. Well, and the perfect pose. I don't converse with garbage. Goodbye. What was that? Look me in the eye when you call me names, fuckface.
You're a ghoul. I didn't know.
Feta, you would
Please.
love this game. I can
No
already tell.
offense. Take these. Just don't touch me.
The dialogue's pretty well written, if I'm being honest.
Yes? You're still here? What
He
is
paid
it
you for
now?
being gross. Yeah, he's like, here, you look disgusting. Here's $50. Don't touch me.
Brotherhood. Yes, I spoke with
His
one of
name's
your
Richard, and he's a dick. Oh, I get it
Maybe I
now.
can
That went
help
over my
you
head.
If you're willing to help us in return. Our supply warehouse is infested with rad scorpions. Clear them out, and I'll tell you more.
Well, that's good, because I already have to do that. Look, I can... Okay. I'm not your fucking janitor. Clean your own mess. That's what I was afraid of.
Yes? You're still here? What is it now?
All right, it's a deal.
Good. The warehouse is just on the other side of the square. Here's the key. I had to lock the building to keep the beasts away
I wasn't
from the
sure if
rest
they'd
of
give
the
us another
town.
option to go through it.
Come back when you've cleaned out all the rad scorpions are huge, mutated versions of
He
the
does have a
pre-war
trusting
insects.
phase.
Evolution. The world has changed, and there's not much place for humans in it anymore.
Yeah, well, it's just, it's, Alright, I must, yeah, okay. I think what it is, too, because a lot of people grew up with Fallout and love Fallout, and the Fallout franchise has changed greatly, and for many people, it's changed greatly in ways they don't enjoy, so they become attached and then feel excluded, perhaps? Disenfranchised? I don't like using that word, but I think it fits here because it's a franchise that they're taken out of. And because of that, they become very critical and bristly. Coupled by the fact that the new games are different types of games, so they bring in new players, and the new players like them. So I think a lot of people see... Red Scorpions in this area 25. A lot of people see something different that they don't enjoy, and they're like, alright, the fan base isn't going to take this, and we'll get our game back. And then, oops, new people came in and liked it. Oh, fuck this! I'm not getting what I want now. Were they pretty toxic? Anything coveted has its loud elitist folks? Oh, sure. Yeah, it's definitely a coveted game. That's a good word for it. We will all live long enough to see everything we love be brutally destroyed. Oh, yeah. Many things I love have been brutally destroyed already. And are now loved by other people. And eventually... Well, in fact, I've seen the same thing, too. I've seen people play games that I enjoyed. That I was like, wow, they ruined this game I like, and then new people came in, and then they changed it again, and those people don't like it anymore either. It's a vicious cycle, but it's reality. Hey, Buzz, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. You guys doing awesome. How we doing, Buzz? Hey, welcome, Deadly Wolfhawk. You guys have joined us for potentially a real turd. I hope we can get through this one. Hey, Deadly, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. So far, so good, Buzz. You guys play anything fun tonight? Last I saw you were playing Fader Kings. Is it bad? So far, it's not. I really enjoyed playing Return to Arms, so this style of gameplay is not disgusting to me. Although it's definitely not playing a Fallout game. Tried to sell this on eBay and got 0 bids. I bet if you still have it, it'll eventually be worth something. There will eventually be people that want it for the meme value. It would not surprise me if you haven't done it recently, if it already is. I've seen a number of YouTube reviews. So far, the cam's the only bad thing. Agree. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Fan of both the Dragon Quest and Mega Man series. I'm well used to terrible entries. Really? Does Dragon Quest have bad entries? I don't know much about that series. It seemed to me Dragon Quest always stayed relatively within its lane. So I figured maybe people enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, I think one big thing with the camera that would help here would be locked angles. Fixed angles would probably help a ton. A new game I learned about for the first time today, Treasures of Rudos. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Now, there was a point brought up to me, Wing. Was it actually developed by a Square team, or was this produced by Square? Because I think that one game we played recently fell into that category. It's got the Square name on it. They also released it around the time they canceled the original Fallout 3 because business. Okay. Perhaps Dooley then. What's the matter? You guys don't have PS2s? The game's a little loud. Okay, I can work on that. It's tough because the dialogue sounds so quiet to me, but I knew the punching sound effects were going to get obnoxious. And if you think it's loud now, wait till the new metal starts, Moo. You're going to be begging for the Donkey Kong soundtrack. Dragon Quest 7 was pretty terrible. 6 wasn't the best either. Oh, bummer. The only thing I knew about 7 was that it was extremely long. 8 was fantastic, though. Dragon Quest 1 shows its age. That's definitely a game from a different era. I actually really enjoyed our time with Dragon Warrior. Dragon Quest 1. Hey, welcome, Ederim. Completed this game recently, yeah? How bad is it? Be honest. Did you struggle to get through it? It doesn't look like it's too long, so I think this should be pretty reasonable. Couple days. Dragon Quest Swords for the Wii was apparently crap. Didn't even know that existed. It's amazing how many games there really are out there. I'm just gonna loop back to make sure we didn't miss any items. I don't think you can grind in these style of games usually, so making sure you get everything is for the best. I'm probably super wrong on that. Maybe you can restart the game and enemies respawn? I don't remember. I'm thinking mostly for Return to Arms. Camera angles really something? Yeah, I really think it would be better with fixed angles. Like, it lets me freely move it by, I don't know, a couple degrees. So it should probably be like here, whoop, here, you know, like the cardinals or others. I'll try not to touch it. I'll try to keep it at this. It's that thing when you're playing games that normally you like to keep your camera behind you or something. I'll try to keep it like this, though. I think keeping it with west to the north will do just fine. It's definitely top down, but I think it should have been ISO, yeah. They probably just didn't know any better, poor guys. 6 degrees of separation. Some of you guys were playing a fun version of that in chat the other day. Shall we go into the garage? Do what you gotta do. No, it's not a big deal for me. In terms of actually playing it, it's probably better without me rotating it too. It's just like it's an impulse. I think without rotating the camera, actually, it feels kind of nice. You don't really have to because it is so drastically top down. Alright, I'm not going to use the actual saves, just going to quick save when we hit it. Everything's insane. Seems like an in-house Square game. It was their last entry on the Super Nintendo. Oh, fuck. Can you DM me the name of it? I'll look it up afterwards. I wouldn't mind trying that. I love playing these kind of obscure games on the Super Nintendo. Because most of what I see on the Super Nintendo anymore is like, I don't know what to call them. They're platformers or like more arcade games. But I know there's a lot of good stuff on there. I don't even seem to be taking damage right now. Obviously, Herald is the right choice. Baldur's Gate did the same thing with the CRPG, and the Dark Alliance is more action. Yeah, and this is made in the Dark Alliance engine. Like I said, I really enjoyed Dark Alliance, but I think those games are fantastic as multiplayer games. There's a really sweet feeling to playing something like this and just running around with one of your best chums and beating the snot out of people, couch co-op. Maybe ordering a pizza, greasing up their controllers a little bit. Although, the key to playing a game like this co-op is to be the greedy fuck, okay? It's not as much fun if you play it and just let your friend have stuff, because there's always one. There's two kinds of people. There's people who share, and there's people who don't care. You gotta be the person who doesn't care, and you have to pick up every single item as fast as possible. You have to make it a competition. It puts you in a real power position in the friendship. Yep, Champions as well. We beat Champions at my last apartment. I wouldn't even mind playing something like that on stream. So if people end up enjoying this, maybe we could look at doing either Dark Alliance or Champions as well in the future. Imagine playing this in 2014. The Fallout series is gone for good. Jesus Christ. That's the kind of Fallout fan thinking I'm talking about, Gorway. That's toxic. You've just returned from GameStop. The year is 2004. You plug in your new copy of Brotherhood of Steel, play for 5 minutes, stare at the camera and say, well, that's it. Fallout's dead forever. Holy drama. I'm sure we'll buy a copy of that game and modded my memory card for the PS2, ripped ISO, played on the PS. There you go. Yeah, I got a legit copy of Return to Arms. I don't have the first one yet. And I was told the first one's not as good, and that I spoiled myself by playing the first one, or second one first. Toki father? I would no. That would be embarrassing. The only game my dad plays anymore, and he's obsessed with this fucking golf game. It came out in like 2008. I'm so proud of him. It's like the PGA World Tour online golf game. And he loves it. He's got like 3 spreadsheets open at any given time to help calculate what values he needs, what clubs he needs. He goes hard on it. But I think he'd be more confused and disgruntled on a game like this. It would be tough to get quality content out of that. Alright, so we killed all the reds. Anything else good in here? Although maybe Ducky, the day will come where I'll do like a IRL kayaking stream with him. I could do outdoor stuff with him. He was a massive Fallout fan, but had a modded Xbox at the time, so maybe not playing Brotherhood of Steel helped me view it more charitably. It could be. Not paying, not playing. Alright, yes, we're done here. Fair, most people would be confused and disgruntled playing this. It's not that confusing. You just walk around and you hit X. What's up, Nab? Okay, so each room has a different rad count. Okay, that's nice. Went through 3 PS2s. The first gen PS2s were dust vacuum. Really? See, I always got consoles way late. That seems like damage to find a way through. All right. But because I got consoles late, we always end up getting the next, what you call it? Like the PS2 Slim as opposed to the PS2. Whatever. The more refined version. This is not Fallout 3. Be careful typing that, Nab, even meaning it in a completely different context. There will be a rabid Fallout fan that comes in and starts raging. I'm trying to keep him out of the chat. Ooh, the legendary albino Scorpion. First gen PS2 is still going. I gave it away about 2 years ago. Ooh. Hopefully it's getting some use still then. Hey, Onameter, thank you for that $1 donation. Have we hit that time of the year where I get a penny every day till Christmas? I just hope we don't run out of stims. News groups. There's a term I haven't heard in ages. That's right, I forgot about that. News groups were like, they're like OG turrets, right? Oh, this was Parasite Eve. Yeah, that's a stretch, Mangzors. That's a big stretch. That's you being thirsty for Halloween right there. Adjust bifocals. Oh, this isn't Parasite Eve. No, this is Halo. Halo. Can't you use the radiation? You motherfucker, you're probably right. Hold on, I didn't spend my level up point either because I got distracted. How do we do that? Select, back. Select, no. I'm sure it said I had a level. Here we go, 4 points.
What in the fuck? How dare you play this fucking dog turd? You're a piece of shit, entire series. You buying this game is what's wrong with the community. You're ruining gaming.
Oh. Oh, that's a good selection of skills, actually. Are there other things? No, okay. I assume maybe more opens up, too. Critical hit, always good. Plus health, always good. Armor, probably good. Now, see, right here, this is what would be good to buy early on if money's valuable. We get this out of the way early. We pull the bandage. Treasure value, what? That requires level 5, though. Cat-like, plus 5 to melee and dodge speed. I like that a lot. We're going to take a point in that. And we're going to take a point in bargaining power, I think. Plus 2 feet to your maximum targeting range? Whoa, so you can punch? No, that must be for guns. All healing items increase health. Fist, knife, hammer attacks get plus damage. Explosives. Special attack improves melee combos. That sounds important. Explosive traps. That's right, he's good for fire stuff. Costs 48 skill points. Radiation damage heals Kane. So I think that's the talent right there, Wings. But maybe we can't use it. I think Wings said it. It looks like you already cleared it up anyway. Kane heals 2 points of damage with every kill. Also probably good, but those are expensive. Plus 5 chance to hit when critically hit using fire. Does this mean that he could be a flamethrower? If he is a flamethrower wielding character, I'm gonna have a hard time not doing that. That's tough. I like fist fighters, but a flamethrower would be aces too. Why is he so slow all of a sudden? I can't punch anymore either. What have I done? I broke it! I broke it! Are we overcumbered? Over-encumbered? What's going on? I can't punch anymore. Are my legs crippled? Wisha, help! I can't punch, dude! What the fuck? Nothing I do works. Nothing works! What do you want from me? I can only walk very badly. I think the game's broken. Maybe I'm crouching. How do I fix that? How do I fix crouch? Because I've hit every button now. Down on the... You're shitting me. You are shitting me. I should probably reload the game. Because I am out of stim packs. Yeah, we're reloading. I almost just saved. Reload. Alright. Alright, good looking out. Thank you, Wisha. Why is that a thing? Is there stealth? Son of a biscuit. Oh, do you heal over time? Okay, good. So I can't get myself in a bad position like that. So I wanted bargaining power, and I wanted cat-like. Well, actually, I don't know if I want cat-like, if I'm going to go flamethrower now. What's up, K-Bob? And I guess I'm going to level up in here and get another point, so... Alright. Back to duty. Yeah, duty. I think they intended to be like a cover system, but I don't know why I'd use cover. Yeah. You know, and maybe there was like a concept of stealth, and they just put it in early on. Oh, yeah, Lyra, close your eyes for this part. Or at least think about how much meat we can scrape off of those rats. It's gonna be a lot. It's a lot of rat meatballs right there. A lot of them. I don't know about you guys, but I am excited for when the music kicks in. It's gonna be a breath of fresh air. Yeah, if we can, I'm gonna try and go flamethrowers. That might be fun. The premise of a ghoul wielding a flamethrower sounds incredible to me, and I believe he gets increased fire damage. I am an irradiated god. Fire and blades are respectively. Oh, really? Then why do they start with a gun and a fist? Not half bad. I'm having fun. That's my metric for a lot of these things, too. Obviously, I want to get $1 per hour, but also, you know, I want to have fun. And I'm sure with a second player, this would be even more of a hoot. Flaming gloves. Don't play with my heart like that, please. That's not right. That ain't right. You're telling me I can get gloves that are on fire that I punch things with. Come out, whatever you are, you rat bastards. You know, I should have took the perk that made gold drops bigger. I guess we'll see how much things sell for. This one does give us better buy prices. Cause it ain't no lie. Bye. Talk about $1 an hour metric on the internet, you get a lot of rage? Really? I've been doing it for a while, and a lot of you guys still stick around for whatever reason. Want to have a flaming sword in the newer Fallouts? You can do that. Yeah, that's fair. Same concept. The shish kebab. It's a complex metric, though, Addy. There are definitely different qualities of fun. Like getting playing an MMO or something like that, I would probably rate the dollar value lower. I'm having less. I mean, it's a different kind of fun versus having like a cinematic experience kind of engagement fun. Yeah, it sure did. I think that's the shish kebab suck. That's what it's saying. Or maybe it was something else. Was there a different name than shish kebab, or am I making that up? Hey, welcome J Tuesday on this J Monday. If you glitch it right, you can make a squirt gun that shoots nukes. Now we're talking. That's one hell of a squirt. That's what she... Anyway, bargaining power. Do we want bargaining power or... Oh, actually, I can't get this until level 5, so yes, okay. We'll take Artful Dodger, I think. I don't know if Dodge is worthless. Should we get all the shit we can? Okay, real fast. There was radioactivity down here, and there was loot behind it. Have it on good authority that in late game, we'll have a shitload of stim packs, but right now, it is not late game, and I need my stuff. Where the fuck was that spot at? Was that back here? Maybe. I don't know, was it? There was definitely a spot with radioactivity that said come back later. You're seeing the 3 playable characters and now this camera angle. Was the whole design to look down the lady's shirt? Well, there's several ladies, but yes. They have extensive cleavage. Their assets are unparalleled. In fact, they're unreachable levels of beauty. I'm not going to sit here and listen to you besmirching the good name of Fallout. Whatever the hell this one's called. Brotherhood of Steel. Alright, I no longer care? Do I no longer care? Hold on, what's that up there? That's another save. What if all of these connect together in different ways? If you want to make a porn game, just make a porn game. Back in 2004, it was not so easy to make a porn game, fed up. All right? It's not the year 2022 where you can just put Orc Massage on Steam and get overwhelmingly positive reviews. No, we're not leaving yet. I refuse. What about down here? We do this one? Town rail yard. Oh, they're two different ways. Interesting. I wonder... All right, well, let's go back to where we were. That run's amazing. There's no need to be jealous. I will put on Strong and Strike, which is one of the better songs from the Naruto soundtrack. So help me God. Y'all are gonna be Naruto running right here with me. They made porn games on coal. I'm not sure what that is. Is that a good one? Naruto did some pretty awesome openings. It just had some great music in general. Pre-Atari. How many pixels are dedicated to the nipple? Oh, okay. There's a whole other warehouse. Oh my gosh, I'm farther back than I thought. Well, we managed to clean up a bunch of other stuff then. Yeah, here we go. Find a way to move the crate. Let's get away from that poison. Pretty sure Kenny from South Park had a Collectivision. Was that because he was poor and couldn't afford new consoles, so that's what his parents gave him because it was old? Whereas now it's probably an expensive item. More expensive than the PS2. That was the joke. Alright, well, I didn't see the episode, so I didn't know. Okay, there's lots of ways that could have been written. Alright, I don't need your sass. Oh, look, if I crouch, maybe I heal faster. There's a thought. I did not mean that to be sassy. Alright. I forgive you. Oh, that's the map button. What other buttons do we have? A whole lot of useless. There's our boy. Alright, let's wait for the... he came anyway. Oh, Lord, he cometh. Holy hell, they're coming at me. They're swarming. I think we did a little better this time, even with all that shit on us. I'd call that a big win. That's a W. Holy rats, you know it. That's how you know this is a classic RPG immediately, right out of the gate. Okay, yes, the rat was not the first enemy, but he was near it. We are in RPG territory here, smashing rats in a warehouse. Or a sewer. Pick your choice. Choose your poison. Just so it's not rat poison. We get back into that nest. Interesting. I wonder why he's glowing. Maybe they get radioactive from running around to the sauce. Yes, I'm getting XP dig now. We've leveled twice. I don't know how much. I assume they didn't want to display it, otherwise the screen would be filled with way too many numbers. Wow, red scorpions! Oh god, explosive barrels again, another 2000s trope. I want to point out that the color of those barrels was red. Someone got into an argument with me one time that red things explode in games. Because in Evil Within there was a... oh, that's a big-ass rat. He's supposed to make all the rules. In Evil Within there's red fire extinguishers that don't explode, and it bothered me a lot. And I was told that it is not a trope that these explode, that red things explode in games like that. It made me question literally everything. That's cool. Destroyable walls. Red fire extinguishers, I'll give a pass. Shouldn't they at least shoot out smoke? Red's the color of explosion. Yeah, Moog zip it. I mean, I guess you're saying that because they are actually red, so... but still, just don't put them in. Alright, you don't need that level of realism. Why put him in the first place? Yeah, smoke. They shoot their gases out. Times when the red fire extinguishers do spit out smoke when shot, as they should. Don't people get surprised when there's non-red exploding things? I would hope so. You know, Moog was probably this person arguing with me back then. Rat Punch sounds like a metal band. Have no fear. Eventually there will be music in this game, and it's all metal. Alright, so there's a red chair. Doesn't explode. Might actually just be that barrel's texture. This looks like there should be someone sitting there, too. The way it's illuminated. Interesting. I hope I'm not donkey punching rats. Yikes. The implications. Alright, there must be a way to get in there. It looks like there's a stair system. I'm confused. Alright, one more time down here, just in case. I'm sure we'll have to use some stairs, but I want to make sure. I don't have to run through the acid again. Alright, we're clear. Hot, 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 hot. Alright, we get everything this way. Give me your money. What's the green meter? You know, I don't have a clue, if I'm being honest. I would think stamina. Oh, you know what? The green meter's gotta be XP. It has to be. There you go, Dignan. Top-down review reminds me of a PS1 game called Machine Hunter. Never heard of that one. Is it a similar game? No, if this is the Baldur's Gate engine, I guarantee you it's experience. Guaranteed. Since it doesn't show XP when you're killing things, letting you see it pop up in real time works allegedly just as well, assuming you know what it is. I'm almost positive that's what it was in Dark Alliance. Hey, welcome, Jace. Yeah, watch me kill this thing. I bet it goes up. If we kill this thing, I should say. Whoa! Did it go up? Now I'm on fire and irradiated. Not an RPG, but you run around and kill robots, and when you beat some up, they can take over their bodies and get stronger. Interesting concept. It did go up. Okay, good. You guys have better eyes than me. Oh no, I moved the camera a little bit. Can I fix it? That'll have to do. I'm sure it's XP. Yeah, there you go. The only thing that makes sense. Give it the manual. Well, Shaw fucking working the manual. He's got it up on the other screen, scarring it up for us. The hell did this loser run off to? He said, you ain't gonna catch me. Ooh, I'm all greased up. Unfortunately, he's not holding his pincers behind him Naruto running. Which means he's not going as fast as he could. Townspeople. The town person says, thank you, I got something for you. Townsperson. Interesting. Welcome, plan. Not a specific townsperson like the mayor who gave us a quest to wipe out the scorpions, or Armpit the bartender. Oh, nope. It's this motherfucker right here who must have been trapped. 2 stim packs. You might find a use for these. Yeah, got a present for you. Now, Moog, you keep this up. Maybe we will play Red Alert soon. Oh god, it's a rat ambush. Yeah, schools do use stims in this. Oh, they're in there. But how do we get in? Wasteland Man. You know, we haven't listened to Ocean Man in so long, Feta. Should probably rectify that tomorrow. Good Tuesday song. It gets the people juiced up. Oh yeah, give me those caps. Oh wow, Team Palpatine, welcome to you. There's another human? No, there's just save points. Well, where there's a save point, there's a quick save. And save us the trouble of the fucking probably 5-minute PS2 save time. Anything good over here? I do appreciate just how destructible the environments are. Big plus for having walls you can knock down, too. This looks almost like the corner on the other side. I guess it's not. About being good. I thought Civ was just about political wins. Or siding with Gandhi as he nukes the world. Isn't that the meaning? Did killing the barrels do anything for me? Other than blowing up rats? I'm okay with leaving the barrels as is. I mean, this is a rat bash fest. See how powerful I am? These rat bastards don't stand a chance. Oh, this guy wants it, though. Oh, that was a mistake. It hit very hard. Very, very hard. We haven't leveled up, have we? No. I guess we'll probably get a bunch when we finish the quest, though. Ba-dum. We just teabag the ground and regenerate. Fuck that. You know, I ain't afraid of no damn scorpions. Holy fuck, that's awesome. So the second punch from your combo knocks things back, and if you knock them back into a barrel, it explodes. That's actually really cool. Since melee can't hit shit, hit the barrels by themselves. Ah, yes, welcome, people. Dungeon's way longer than I was expecting, too. They don't fuck around. They don't give you no tiny little tutorial dungeon. It is immediately into the fray. Second floor warehouse. That's right, people. I know your priorities. I am, let's see, 1, 2, 3 messages in. That's when I get my high. That's fine. No complaints here. Man, don't fucking switch my map around. I wanted a nice angle. So there's only 9 red scorpions on this level, but they look bigger and better. That's an exploding barrel, too. No. If this was more like Tactics, it probably would have been better received. Or this game, it looks like an ARPG Fallout. That's right. It's, so if you played either Return to Arms or Dark Alliance, it's identical to those, more or less. There's 2-player games. You and your best chum or pal can go around smashing and bashing. There's quests, there's gear, a little Diablo-esque. It's not quite as, like, gear grindy as Diablo, though. Again, I'm making assumptions here based on the other games. Yes, it is confusing because Fallout Tactics is also named Brotherhood of Steel. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Maybe they thought that if they made a better game with the same name, people would just be redirected to that and forget about the shitty one, and it wouldn't besmirch them. This is kind of nice. So we're on the 2nd level, and they put these little holes in the floor to pretend like that's the other spot down there. Fallout Tactics was 2001, though, so maybe they expected Fallout Tactics to be badly received then. And when people actually liked it, they said, fuck that, let's shake the pot. Let's stir it a bit. Let's put the mayor's pants in it. Or maybe they just want to try something different. Excuse me, how do I get over there? Oh, are you shitting me? You can jump? God damn it. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Was there anything we missed earlier that we could have jumped into? Oh, god damn it. Alright, there was definitely a spot I saw that I could have jumped up. Is that an ad for Balls? Yes, it is. I don't have to run back. This game was sponsored by Balls Guarana or whatever. Wish I'd tell him. Get him. Let him know. Well, I guess was when they were to port Tactics to consoles, but that was impossible for too much of the team wanting to swap, but the name was already set up and paid for. Possibly. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so you didn't believe me all these years there was a drink called Balls, but it's time to pay the piper, Moog. This guy has an incredible amount of HP. That's why they gave us all these stimmies. Come on, DPS. More dots. Yeah, well, maybe it's time to get away from the Nuka-Cola stuff and embrace a better drink. I found a trap door in this Airbnb and I don't know what to do. I would explore it, and I would fully anticipate to find either ghosts or skeletons. How about you send some pictures of the Discord? That way, in case you go missing, you know, we can see in the news. Take a shit. I would not. I don't think that's a good idea. You're gonna upset the ghosts if you do that. Embrace Balls. Balls is a pretty fantastic drink. It tastes good when I put it in my mouth. Oh, I saw that. That was fake as shit, I'm pretty sure, Palpatine. There's a series of fake things like that going around a few years back because people were getting really into them. Yeah, no, that was fucking fake. I'm sure there was actually a thing back there. But that shit was fishing. Balls, if I recall, was pretty refreshing for a high caffeine drink. It was. I didn't even realize there was caffeine in it at the time. But after drinking 7 or 8 of them, I was covered in sweat, so it makes sense. Yeah, there's definitely something down there important than Peepo. I mean, how are they going to know if you move the furniture? Did they tell you there's cameras? Because if they didn't tell you there's cameras and there are, then you're in the clear. Because they can't do shit about it. Ah, that's how we get in the nest. We use the crane. That's clever. Return to the passage beyond the crate on the first floor and kill the remaining rab scorpions. Bitch, you don't own me. I'll go back when I'm good and fucking ready. I guess they're just reminding me, though. Hey, welcome to Gucci. Cameras at the front door, and it's near the front door. Well, I mean, it's up to you. You don't have to go down there, Peepo, but when you hear a knocking sound coming from the crawl space in the middle of the night, that's on you. I don't want to hear any complaints. That rat, he's so scared and he's alone. Hey, Moog, do you see what this is right here? What does that sign say? Balls. There you go. What's up, Watson? I can smell the level when the big rat goes down. He makes all the XPs. Come on. Well, you know, you can complain about it all you want, all right? But they're getting their money's worth here. I bet a bunch of you guys are going to go out and try and buy some balls after this. I know I am. See if they have them on Amazon, maybe. A little intense, Dow Jones. What did Airbnb do to you? Did you get fucked? They do have balls on Amazon. Wow. Our beans are so downhill these days. They're so scummy. Really? Are they scummy, or are more people finding out that they can do things on them that are scummy and drifting into it? Driving up real estate prices? Now that's true. I bet that's what Poe wanted to hear. That's why Poe was interested, right? They did that to you, Poe, in your apartment? Fine, most landlords scummy. I've had a similar problem too. Man, I think we need things that make us not die. I mean, bargaining power feels like it would be good for late game, though, eh? There's no increased EXP thing, is there? Gotta get that passive income. It's a lot like playing Cookie Clicker. You gotta get that shit set up. They charge you a fucking cleaning fee. Yeah, every single one that I've ever looked at has the cleaning fee on there. So I don't know if they're not supposed to. I've never heard that. Every one I've ever seen does, though. Good news is the market's so oversaturated that all the newcomers are gonna eat their own shit through a straw. Damn. It's a fantastic premise. It's a shame. It's like many things in life. There's a lot of great ideas out there, but once you put them into the hands of human morality, then a lot starts to swap around. Really awesome. Years ago, yeah, well, again, people ahead of the curve were doing it because they thought it was something they wanted to invest in and they cared about. Now I'm sure it's, oh, we could just start plopping in more homes, buying more up, and selling to get more money. Yes, welcome, Ragnar. You can platform on this shit. Some ask you to start cleaning before you leave. I mean, I would think that they'd want you to keep it clean and not leave it a mess. I don't think that's unreasonable to do your dishes. I guess we'll find out when I go this October. It'll be the first one I've stayed at. Old enough to remember that the Brotherhood of Steel Ultra Science was the only Brotherhood of Steel. What the hell is Ultra Science? Is that some kind of video game? Oh, we get a nice walk back. They don't quite have Todd Howard's School of Design set in place yet. Oh, and look at those rats we missed. You're gonna take pictures before and after you leave? All right. The person that we're staying with is, what's it called? Like, super, I don't know what they call it. With the ridiculously high ratings. So I'm hoping it's legit. Take videos? That's pretty smart. I think an Airbnb, hotel, motel, or bed and breakfast would be the most conductive to orgies. Hotel. Probably. And everything on that side. Okay, we're ready to go back down. Can I see if I got all the quest stuff in here? Either way, let's save, since we got a save point. Doki, why did I get a live notification from you at like 5 a.m.? This Twitch is fucked. It said my stream was on for like 17 hours, but OBS was off. And the screen was blank. You get so many noise complaints quickly at a hotel? I mean, probably true. This is a huge dungeon, right? This is the first dungeon, too. But I think that's more or less what the game is, big man. Is you go through a dungeon, you go back to town, you get a couple quests done in said dungeon, you get plenty of stuff to sell and upgrade. Yeah, the stream did go down at 420, which might have messed shit up, too. What's up, Joe? Where's Scrooge? I haven't seen him for a couple days. I know he's alive. I checked in on him. He didn't respond to my DMs. But I checked his Instagram and saw he was still actively posting, so I'm glad he was safe. That's mostly what I was worried about. I sent Taco a DM I haven't heard back, too. The last he was talking about was going to the ER a couple days ago, so hopefully he's alright. Here are all these rats. That's free XP. Did you become a monster dab and fall into your webcam? Yes, I did. I didn't do one, I became one. That's correct. I'll have you know this right now, Dow. I'll have you know this. I've never dabbed in my entire life, and I never will. I'm morally against it, and I'm unable to do it. What's up, Vortex? Someday response. Yeah, that's how I feel with Moog, too, Teen Palpatine. I think I've sent Moog like 12 messages or so in the last month, and he hasn't responded to any of them. I was going to send him something today because I thought of him, and I saw that he hadn't responded for so long, so I just backspaced. There's Taco. Like I said, he was talking about going to the ER on Tuesday, I think? No. No, today is Monday, probably Friday, and I haven't heard from him since. Welcome back, Ghost. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Lyra. If he had gallbladder stones or something, probably getting them out. That just seems weird to ignore people. It does, Mike, but you know, I understand everybody's a little different. Besides, I owe Moog a lot of money, so if he ghosts on me, that's alright. A lot of money. Still look, yeah. I mean, some people don't just sit at Discord all day responding to messages, you know? People use different applications, different ways. The wasteland has consumed another. Welcome, partner. All these items. Oh, these must have dropped from that box that we dropped up on the second level. I think that was actually a very cool mechanic. It makes the dungeons feel connected. That's super clever. Daco is macking on the nurses. Much more likely Team Palpatine he tried and was taken to jail for a few days. I'm sure we'll see him eventually. No, it's correct, Psycho. There's definitely some etiquette around it, though. Like, if there's something important coming up in a couple days that revolves around decisions to be made. That has been mutually agreed upon by both parties, let's say. Because I've definitely seen instances that I think you're referring to. Like when Team Palpatine messages me at 3 in the morning and just says, hey, with a smiley face, and I don't respond. God, we need to get a flamethrower. I don't like melee that much in this. I want to just be able to turn and burn with these rats. Oh yeah, we got some gear too, actually. Or Toki sends me some weird bodybuilding video that's 8 hours long. I've never sent you an 8-hour-long video. They're all about 10 minutes. Did I get spiked gloves? Oh, shit. Hold on a second. Why can I put 2 on? Oh, I see. 1 goes into the auxiliary slot. Well, maybe melee would have been better if I was actually using my upgraded stuff. Now we're cooking. You're fucking celery, man. Do not drop your gloves. Whoop. A Fallout game where melee isn't viable? Say it isn't so. And it's not that it's not viable. I'm sure it's fantastic, but fist weapons have this small range. I saw this, oh my god. Actually, I take it back, Sark. I just didn't put gear on. Never mind. I'm stupid. We got those gloves and now we're popping off. Look at these rats. They take 2 hits now. But I saw a video of a guy playing through this with a 2-hander. And he was just cleaving shit down. It's what you would want from 2-hander gameplay. Punch the barrel. It does a lot of damage, Holybeard. I blew myself up a couple times already. Well, as a matter of fact, you only have several. It's not one you want to dabble with, though. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I'm not hating this right now. I would rather play this in a lot of other games. Spot the Fallout fans in chat. I didn't know there were any other games of 1, 2, 3, 4. New Vegas? New Vegas? New Vegas? Hello, New Vegas? You punch him and that rat blew up? Yes, I did. He blew up into me. Just like God intended. It is also possible to knock things back with the combo into the barrels and they'll blow up too, which is a nice way of making melee be able to actually use explodables, since there are so many of them. Vegas was a buggy shit mess. They all are. Yes, all of them. That's correct, Holybeard. I don't know if it's the exact as, but it is the Dark Alliance engine. Warehouse Main. I don't think we need to go over there just yet. Yes, it was, Joe. I mean, 1 and 2 were different dev teams, too, though. Then 3, 4. New Vegas. Well, that's true. 2, never mind. 2 in New Vegas were both Obsidian. Whereas what? 1 was Interplay and the rest were Bethesda. Hey, welcome, bitch. Yeah, they did. You know, there's a couple games that work that way. Once you have your game engine established, it is possible to do, especially if you've got a good writing team and all the assets are already made. That was the same deal with Majora's Mask as well. From my understanding, Majora's Mask was, and this might be something someone told me and not true. I know it was about a year dev time, though, but they started as like a take-home fun project for the team, and then it looked good, so they went with it. I think. Don't spread this like I have on a whisper. So why is that flashing back there? I kind of just want to go look. Maybe that's where I came from. Hey, Geoff, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Those who wouldn't let them make a game with a Fallout 4 engine want to get embarrassed and have them make a new... Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and take this abuse, Lear, alright? I learned how to say Jeff as Geoff thanks to Tony Hawk Pro Skater from skater Geoff Rowley. So, you can take it up with Activision or whoever made Tony Hawk. Thought that was where we fixed... Fuck, the map rotating on its own is pissing me off. I'm so confused now. Everything seems different. I just need to keep north-facing. Okay. I remember where we are. It's just, it's weird to navigate now because everything's rotated like 90 degrees. Yeah, I think Fallout 4 is pretty decent even on its own. It's just, it's not the story game that the others were, and that's what people wanted. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I still had to get one there. And there's a basement. How big is this fucking place? The mods give you actual dialogue choices? I'm sure there are. I think the dialogue's definitely the weakest part. Oh, here we go. Here's the new metal. This is what we've been waiting for. Can I crank it up a little bit? Sorry, not sorry for this, guys. That's as loud as it goes. Hopefully it's good. What? It stopped! Bring it back! Hey, where the fuck's my music? There it is. Hey, Mitch, thanks for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Yo, welcome, Scott. How you been, man? I'll stay away from this dude for a second. They should be doing some big investment. Kill switch? I don't know what bands are in this. I'm still holding out for something, Limp Bizkit. Of course, they expect us to immediately go to the boss, and that's their mistake, not mine. Zelda? It is Kill Switch. No shit. Slipknot? Wow. He's a gunned down Naruto Area 51 raider. Am I even doing damage to this fucking thing? Holy shit, bro. Not really. He's kicking my ass. I was not ready. I was not ready for this. I did not rotate my saves. Man, you don't want to hear me anyway. Fuck that. The game's too loud. All right, fine. Dignan, I'm just trying to emphasize the better parts of this game, all right? Pot shots is what guns we're going for. I'm just trying to figure out how to switch my shit. It's fine, dude. What? I can't hear you! I'm sure this is why they gave us Beretta. Ooh, Beretta Kuta. Oh, Poe, you were supposed to remind me to play that song. There's a target lock? Are you serious? What the fuck is that shit? The target lock's getting me killed, Wishaw. And it's making the annoying-ass camera do shit. There we go. There we go. God, it has so much fucking HP. I think my fist was doing more damage. Well, we can see we're not actually hitting it. That's why. All right, that's it. Fuck it. I'm a melee till I die. Come on. Come on. There you go. That was the problem. That was the problem. I was punching him while he was guarding. Ungarde, fuck boy. Yeah, and it looks like punching him while he's guarding causes him to do that tail stab, too. Oh, maybe not. Look at the damage now. Here we go. Why does the music go so hard? Especially after being literally silent. Oh, I broke his arm! Holy shit! Time to eat shit, donkey. See, unfortunately, I didn't take the attack speed increasing talents. I think it's hard to dodge when I'm getting locked in my attack animation. I'm not sure if I'm going to stick with fists or not, so I took a bunch of bartering talents because I can't help myself. But that was way easier when I actually played the game, didn't let the game play me. Ooh, there we go. 200 points for killing the great giant scorpion. Now that all the red scorpions in the warehouse are dead, return to the mayor in the town square. Easy, GG. I'm actually not ready to leave yet. Maybe I'm wrong here, but I thought we opened up another area of the warehouse. I'm definitely going to run through and pick up all the shit. If you tell the mayor to fuck off, he just closes his dialogue. I tested it. I'm so glad you all recognize the Naruto run, too. With these fists, though, it reminds me more of that dude from Soul Calibur, Voldo. I just gotta get some kinky hip thrusting in there. You know what? I want to be a flame boy. I do. I want to get the flamethrower and I will light shit up. Look a lot like Voldo? Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, we don't want to switch weapons. Well, at least now if I need a pistol, I could switch. Until I sell it. Flamethrower and flame gloves. But, I mean, if I probably want to pick one. Otherwise, I'm going to spread my points thin. Looks like Vega from Street Fighter. Oh, my God. I think that might be everything out here. Yes, Gaming Zeta. Thank you for the raid, and welcome to Raiders. Hope you guys are going hard tonight. Yes, welcome, Robert. Talking smack purely because of the meme, I'm sure. I'd be surprised if you've completed this one. I'll have you know this, Robert. I'm enjoying this game quite a bit more than a lot of the other games we've played. It's at least in the top 50% for fun right now. We'll see if that lasts. It sure does, Mitch. And maybe that's why I like it, too, because I've enjoyed at least Return to Arms and Dark Alliance. Guy looks like that. Yeah, I just said that! I just said that! His name's Voldo. This 2000s gaming. Me too. That's why we play a lot of old games here. As you know, there's a lot of garbage in that era, and it's easy to forget about that. But the thing is, most of the garbage feels original. A lot of the games I play from non-indie sources over the last, like, 10 years, it doesn't have that soul to me anymore. A lot of it feels the same to me, even if it's coming through a different medium. Played Primal a few years back, yes. The PlayStation 2 game Primal, yes. I'm just trying to figure out if this was... This must have been... Okay. No, this is it. Okay, I'm good. Although we probably don't have to come out this way, now that I think about it. So, there was a box blocking us from using this door. This took us into a very familiar room, though, which is why I was thrown there for a second. However, it opened up the passage to go down here. We could not do this before. Right? Because we had been over here. Still boggles me that a nearly identical but slightly worse game is 10 out of 10, and this is 0 out of 10. It's just, it shows you how crazy people are, man. I was looking up reviews for a movie earlier, and I saw that Rotten Tomatoes gave it like, what was it? They gave it like an 80 or a 90, I'm pretty sure. It was pretty high. And the user reviews were more like 75, 70. And, like, to me, the movie was maybe a 5. Maybe. I'm not going to go into too many details. We don't need to start a dumbass tirade. We don't need chat up in arms. You didn't like that movie. But the movie was, frankly, bland and stale. And reading reviews, it was crazy because people are so polarized. There's a lot of people that were in there saying things like, don't listen to the negative reviews. This was great. It had all these great ideas. I'm trying very hard to avoid points because then you'll know what I'm talking about and then move's gonna go wild. Hey, Mitch, thank you very much for that sub, man. I really appreciate that. Welcome aboard. Enjoy those sweet emotes. I'm not telling you the movie, Dignet. It's gonna cause fires. But, the other half were fucking people were giving it 1 out of 5s, being like, what are these people talking about? Like, it was It was so decisive. I'm not going to say, Mook. I'm okay. All right, fine. It was Prey. There you go. Got on a beer run. Enjoy. Enjoy. Drive safe. Or walk safe. We get some quests to turn in. Yes, it was Prey. There you go. Since Moog's fucking praying, he's causing problems. Well, Mr. Mayor.
Well, stranger.
I also looked at the ones for the Resident Evil show, too. And there were plenty of people in there like, this is the best Resident Evil media we've gotten outside of the games. And it's crazy to me. I watched the trailer for Daylight. Don't worry, Bangs. I saw the tag. It reminded me and I watched it. It looks good. Looks fun.
Well, stranger,
fun is what I would say.
Excellent. Well,
Play was crappy. I agree. But there were people on there saying it was... One person said this might be better than the original.
Here's the key to our little elevator.
Was it newer and shinier? Yes, absolutely. There were better effects and things than in the original, but the original was made a long-ass time ago. And, you know, my argument that I made with Moog, that he sidestepped because he knows it's true, was for anybody that watched Prey, can any of you remember any of the characters' names at all? Without looking it up. I'm gonna go 10 seconds, and anything longer than 10 seconds means you're looking it up.
Why aren't you down in the crater? I told you what you needed to know.
Okay, no one knew the names. Can anybody name the names of any of the original Predator characters? I can. I can name 5 of them. Yeah, you named the Predator.
Lord knows what's in that crater. Rad, scorpions, and worse things, I'm sure.
Dutch, there's one.
I'm sure Paladins found
Canton
some
either.
signs of a vault
You got
down there.
Dutch, Dylan, Mac,
Wound in the flank of the world.
Johnny. What Micah said. You fucking liar. Moog said that and I know it was a lie. Billy, not Johnny. Whoops, my bad. I goofed. I knew that, though. I'm just bad with names. Let's see. Vault, all right.
Hey, stranger. I see you got some of them medical supplies from the warehouse. I'd be happy to take them off your hands for a fistful of caps.
Fistful of caps. Bad with names, and honestly, I've seen the movie once, and that's enough. That's fair. All right, sure. 50 caps. Come on, you can make the deal a little sweeter.
Oh, I'm gonna get shit-faced tonight. Here's your money. Want to do any other trading?
Yeah, I do. I need to sell some shit. All right, pistols gone. Baseball bats. Iron gloves. Oh, we got a bunch of iron gloves. I'm gonna sell the Beretta, too. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm sure. We get a lot of extra money for these right now. Does he have a flamethrower? Yeah, I'm not even sure if the names are given, to be honest. There's a lot going on with that film that I made it not something I enjoyed. Yes, Billy was mentioned, but see, you didn't know, and you didn't know somebody said it, and you remembered it, so there you go. All right, well, I'm not buying anything. I'm sure there will be chances for loot later, and I did not screw myself by taking all of these money-based perks. That's the whole 8 seconds against the Predator. I mean, he was outmatched, that's for sure. Do you have other categories? That's a good question. Doon, 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 doon,
Want to do some trade?
Buy. Oh, you're right, he does. Look at that. Does that mean sell works the same? Oh, yeah. Here we go. You want some stanky ghoul armor? We need those for the quest, but I've got way more than we probably need. Bartender, one of those, too. All right, well, that's fine. Let's check his other stuff out here. So, riot armor. We do have money for the hooker, and we can turn the bartender thing, too. I'll save for right now. Bane wasn't here for your review? Oh, he messed up then. Did I just hear a mutant? That sounded like a mutant. This is the warehouse, I can tell, because there's the rubber tires out front. Wasteland Doctor. Lyra fell asleep during prey. That's okay. I almost did too.
The raiders are a bunch of common thieves, led by an uncommonly vicious...
Is this the bar? Hooker's gone. Maybe she's in the bar. I hope I didn't miss my opportunity with her. That might have been a limited time offer. What are you talking about, the new one? Actually, I thought the ending was pretty strong in it. I felt like there was a large power growth very quickly for the main character after a series of unsuccessful ventures and great incompetence. I felt like her character was extraordinarily selfish too. What bothered me when I said, okay, let me rephrase here. So she kept failing at the hunts and being warned that it was dangerous, right? And I understand wanting to overcome people telling you can't do something as a moral. That's one thing. But she went out of her way to go out, and when they sent people out to save her, all the people that went out to save her died. They got fucking chumped on.
Armpit at your service. What can I do for you?
You know, I forgot that he spits. Complete noob to Rey Skywalker. That's right. That's the problem I have with her character as well. Well, one of them. Is the map here's an emulator bug? Oh, is it supposed to have a background?
You've been busy
all
hunting
right,
rat
there you go.
scorpions,
570
huh?
for the tails.
That's
Nice.
Great. There's a few caps for each tail. Armpit at your service.
We get XP for. I really want XP more than anything right now.
That hole's been there since the war. Half the town fell in back
Well, you're gonna
then,
need 50
along with
caps
some
if you want to play with the hooker,
radioactive
Poe.
goop. I used to play down there when I was a kid.
Come on, you can't see this guy's character as an awesome.
You wanna see?
He's like the ultimate caricature.
Armpit at your service. What can I do for you?
Okay, we need to get that sound bite. It's disaster, aren't we all?
What's on your mind, kid?
Are you Brotherhood of Steel?
I had a name once, but not anymore. Heard your name's Kane, just like the first murderer, the brother
Or the
killer.
Citizen.
Do you think of other ghouls
Is he a
as your
wizard? He
brothers?
could be.
Have you
He's got a nice
killed any
beard.
brothers lately?
You're one pubic hair from getting your head torn off, old man. I'm in no mood for a conversation with a loopy old fart.
If you said that to me 30 years ago, I'd have shot you and sold your gear for drinking money. But I'm too old for that stuff now. Let me buy you a drink.
I like him. That's the original Fallout 1 Vault Driller. You unlock him as a playable character after beating the game. That's pretty awesome, actually. I like that they put unlockable characters in. A little extra flavor.
What's on your mind, kid? Just got into town myself. Haven't seen anyone from the Brotherhood. Except yourself. I used to be in the Brotherhood, too. Well, that was a long time ago.
And then I took an arrow in the knee. What's up, Dropkick?
What's on your mind, kid? Raiders. I've killed hundreds of them, and more keep popping up. As long as there are humans, there'll be raiders around to cause trouble.
And as long as they're causing trouble, there'll be quests for wanderers like ourselves.
What's on your mind, kid? That hole? Don't know much about it, and I'm not interested in poking around down there.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Underground. The mayor. Either he's as stupid
How's this
as he
so
looks or he's
far?
lying to
This
you.
game is notoriously
There's no
hated, but
vaults
I'm having
around
fun
here,
with it so
kid.
far.
Believe me, I'd know.
Will that hold up? Heck if I know.
What's on your mind, kid?
Absolutely nothing. Can I play pinball, though? Well, if the map's bugged out, that actually explains a lot then. I don't really care to fix it either. It'll be fine. Well, this is like game of the year. You're fucking dreaming. Sponsored by Balls. Is that a Black Knight pinball machine? You be careful, fella. That's what we should play. We should emulate the Black Knight sometime. That'd be crazy. Why are you playing Voldo? I'm so glad everybody sees that, too. It just shows me, mice, how similar we all are. Great minds. Oh, there she is.
Hey, stranger. I was wondering...
Yeah, it must have been Game of the Year in 2004.
Could you help me find
If it wasn't for that
Mr.
pesky
Pussy?
World of Warcraft. Could you help me find Mr. Pussy? Yes. How much will it cost me?
My cat, Mr. Pussy. I haven't seen him in days. Sometimes he goes down into the nasty hole next to the bar. Can you find him for me?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'll find Mr. Pussy.
Anything little Ruby can help you with?
How much for your services?
Well, and I thought it was gonna be a slow day.
Here's
Wanna
10
party?
caps. Well, I'm sorry, Po. She's only 10 caps, not 50.
Well, sure. I guess so.
Well, butter my biscuit.
Hey, what are you doing?
Are you serious? The controller's shaking.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
So when the lights went out, the controller started pulsating. Can't handle a little ooze, huh? Oh, baby, I'm just getting warmed up.
Well, and I thought it was gonna be a slow day. Well, sure. I guess so.
One of the composers of this game was Devin Townsend. Yeah, Mangzors, you should see the list of bands in this game.
I think I'm gonna be sick. Anything little Ruby can help you with?
I mean, she was down for a second go, though. Do 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 do. Oh, I want to leave. Right above you, Mangs, with Shah's on top of things. Why are you taking so long to load? No cutscene, huh? Alright. Got a little excited. So, there should be a hole next to the bar we can go down. Your character kind of looks like Voldo from Soul Calibur. You know, I hadn't thought about that. That's a great piece of insight. Thank you, Fetafist.
Don't see why everyone's so upset.
This was the trader, right? Yush. Voldo deserves his own game. I'll grant you that. Yeah, man, Zelda hit on hard times. He's probably excited to be in a video game. What I wanted to check on before we go down into the crater, there was another spot in here. Another door. And we got an elevator. Oh, the elevator key must be to go down to the crater, but I'm wondering if there's like an optional spot back here. Oh, if I remember when we come out, we'll check the balls board then. For Moog. And for Rohan. Town rail yard. Ah, there you go. Okay. So if we want to get railed, we got to get a key from a townsperson. All right. My curiosity has been sated. Did you make... No, this is... So there's 3 playable characters, Joe, and they have defined appearances. You can play as the big booba girl... who looks like Lara Croft, that's malnourished. You can play as Vin Diesel's character from Chronicles of Riddick. Or Pitch Black if you're me. Or you can play as the Ghoul. And they all have different specialties and things they're good at. They have different... Like, if you go into your skills, they get different skills that they can upgrade. So they play a little differently. And, apparently... there's unlockable characters, so you can play through again and get a slightly different experience. Sort of see it on the map. Intersection. Well, this is the intersection, right? That must be it. Nope, that's the diner. Never mind. There you go. Sip up, drink. Stay up, drink. And the giant balls is just popping right through the board. This game is genuinely one of the worst games I've ever played. If I had to pick between getting castrated or playing this game, I'd pick castration, because at least then I wouldn't have the balls to ever play this game again. There you go. Yeah, people aren't happy. And Fallout fans, again, are notorious assholes. They're very toxic.
Damn.
We've learned this. Not all, you know, the usual. Not all, but there are a lot of vocal Fallout fans that are very displeased with directions that these games have taken sometimes. Sure that reviewer loves Dark Alliance? Probably so. Yeah, Jazz being like our #1 Fallout guy. He came in for the Origin. Fallout 1 is the best. You're allowed to be wrong, even Jazz both. Hey, what's up, Demented? I haven't seen the shake on them, but there have been some lovely assets. There's alcohol stored in the balls, just caffeine. Mm-hmm. Doki enjoyed 76, got tired of defending it from his chat on stream. I did. I enjoyed it. I wouldn't say it was a great game, but it's something that I played and I had fun with. And, you know, a lot of people that were very toxic about the game ended up leaving after a while anyway, in the long term. What are people's complaints? Isn't like the other versions? I guess. I mean, it's, again, how you respond to things generally is based upon your expectations. That must be the part where they teach you to jump if you didn't know. Best game ever. What? Over make me have fun. I literally make Pogger's face when I give it. Oh. That right there is a new review. That's NU review. That's a shame. I played it at launch and I had a fine time with it, DOS. I understand people not having fun with it. That's fine. Yes, I did, Joe. Yeah, we streamed it at launch. I played, or I should say I played a couple days, then on like the third day, people just would not shut up about it. It was horrendous. Every single night it was the same thing. Oh, I've been saving like crazy. Don't sweat it. Yeah, I'm quick saving, though. I'm not doing it the other way, so you might not be able to see it. But we're okay. I'll probably toss a couple down occasionally. Yeah, maybe Ragnar. And again, that's expectations. People are looking for a reason to get upset. Because it's not what they wanted. And I admit, it's not what I wanted either. But I paid money for it, and I was like, I'm going to give this an honest try without just being a bitter asshole the whole time. What else? A 9 out of 10 on Steam? 76 is in a lot of changes. I don't know if it's actually... Let's say if it's actually good. We'll use that terminology. Fun seeing other people's bases, though. It was interesting seeing people's ideas. Yeah, there's good to take from it. This game's on Steam? What? Oh no, Wishar, are these platforming puzzles? You promised. I know I will die if I fall down there. This ain't even on the fucking map, though. Excuse you? Yeah, Mangs might be looking at the tactics game, which is supposedly pretty good. Not a bad secret. Wish 76 was solo. I really like West Virginia. Been there twice. You know, all I've wanted from the Bethesda-style games is not MMO-ish. Just co-op. It's a 3D platformer? Hell yeah, dude. More like a crap-former. Oh, I didn't die with that. That was nice. So was the deal with this game that the devs went, what is Fallout but Diablo? I don't know. I think probably what happened is Dark Alliance was out, they had the engine, and they said, what if we made a Fallout game in this engine? And they scratched their beards and they said, Fallout? People like that, let's make some money. And maybe it was just an experiment to see if, yeah, that could actually be it. So the other games were more tacticky. Maybe they thought the evolution of Fallout at the time was to do something with top-down action as opposed to slow turn-based. Oh my god, that was scary as piss. And they shot their shot, and people were not pleased. And they would soon learn just how many people would be unpleased with all of their games, except New Vegas. Last gasp of Interplay? Dang shame. So what happened to them? I mean, it seemed like they made plenty of things. They've beat Dark Alliance 1 and 2 and Champions of North Return to Arms, and this is just more content in the same vein? Sure. Which I've done Return to Arms. I forget. I actually don't remember if we beat Dark Alliance. We were playing it. I feel like we had just finished Return to Arms, and maybe my friend wanted to play more. Because I was totally interested in playing more. I was having a blast. Hold on a second, Das. Let me give you the taco treatment real fast, or the Moog treatment. Get my bifocals out.
76 could have been good, but my main issue was since it was strictly an online game using the same engine as 4, they undid all of the fixes modders put in the creation engine, with players having no way to repeat those fixes due to it being an online game. So basically your complaint is that it was essentially playing Fallout 4, except with all the fixes and good shit removed. All the things that moved it forward to be better, they were not there. And then, yeah, step backwards. It's fair. You've already played something better, and now you're playing something worse. I get it. I just think if somebody puts out a game, and maybe you had to be here to see how just toxic it was, but if somebody puts out a game and you don't like it, you're allowed to voice your opinion. Absolutely. Your opinion should be heard on that. But it was every day. Like, somebody would come in and they'd join chat and they'd just be like, man, Fallout 76 sucks ass, or you will not believe what they did with the canvas bags, Toki. And it's like, I'm enjoying the game. You're barking up the wrong tree if you're just looking to get me riled up to say, yeah, it fucking sucks. Like, I could tell that's what they wanted me to say. And it was like every day for 2 weeks. Did you see, to me what it reads as is, did you see that game you're having fun with is actually shit? Which is another form of, I wish I was having fun playing that game and I'm jealous that you can have this experience. Whether or not they're conscious of it or not. I did level up, but I'm gonna kill these boys first. Taste the backhand of my claw. Stop having fun. Well, that's the argument I made over and over again with Hobo, too, Sark, is I get it. If you're not having fun with something, again, voice your opinion, make sure the company knows, but don't go on a fucking crusade to ruin everyone else's fun. There's enough shit to not have fun within this world. If someone's having a good time, why not let them have a good time? I'm going to regret putting points in these, I know it. Stop having fun, it's not allowed. You can't do that. You know what? Healing's probably good to put stuff in, too. And eventually, we'll dump points in whatever weapon we're choosing, so we will survive. So much squishy noises. Oh yeah, that's fist-on meat action. Hate the fact that people have fun with Sekiro, but then again, everyone dislikes the Surge, and I platinum both of those. Yeah, we all like different things. We all have different experiences. We all have different expectations. We're all at different stages in our lives when we're doing things. We're gonna have different opinions on shit. Wants to live in negativity all the time? Not me. Been there already. Oh no, Mr. Pussy's dead. Mr. Pussy will be fine, I'm sure. Either that or we're gonna have to go fist him because he mutated. Mr. Pussy has been slain. The Fallout fandom was permanently twisted when the Superman 64 people bought Interplay in 1999. Uh-oh! Wait, things could be worse then. We could be jumping through rings right now. But instead, I get to play as a ghoul with fucking spiky punchies, and I go around murdering rats and whatever the hell those other things were. Just picked up a dead... Oh, did I... Okay, in my spam, I might have missed that. Let me see. The town prostitute thinks the cat is lost. Keep your eyes open for the elusive Mr. Pussy. Oh, jeez. Yeah, at least... there's no good here. All that is right in the world is gone. Mr. Pussy is dead. I think The Bear Wench Project is a better movie than Citizen Kane. Okay, I've never seen any of those movies. Look, this is a strange hill. Hey, Doss, thank you for that $2 donation. Jingle, jingle. That's not a fist shape. That's a pool of blood in its fur. He died of natural causes. Woo, look at him go! Look at him go in there! He's trying his heart out. Okay, we're gonna cheat a little bit here, because I wonder if I can do this. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, nope. Yes, Ghost, thank you for the two $1 donations. It's a porn parody of Blair Witch? I certainly hope not. That's not something I need in my head. Good movie. You've got it? God damn it. The Japanese film from 2010 called Big Tits Zombies. I've heard of it, and I'm not sure why films are still being made because nobody will ever top that. It's got everything we need in life. Zombies, which obviously everybody loves, and huge honkers. Well, just remember, Doss, you can't live without a spine. So if you tear out their spine, it's natural causes. What was that? Is that a door? Ha-ha! You ever watch the Sharknado anthology? No. You know, honestly, people were so excited for Sharknado, and I've been watching bad good movies for a while. And when I watched Sharknado, I was just kind of bored. I didn't even finish it. Now, Sloth Kano, that's a film. A very weird level. You can't make so bad it's good movies on purpose, and that's what Sharknado movies do. Agreed. The bad movie critters know they made a bad movie? Yeah, you have Moo Girl there. I feel like you wanna believe that they tried, and that way you can laugh at their misfortune. Give you like a self-confidence boost. You're like, what? They went to school for this? They tried? They had a budget? Pfft, I could have made that. A lot of doors for not a lot of loot. What's going on in here? Sharknado is a day drinking movie to watch. I don't know. I feel like I just fall asleep day drinking to it. I mean, I fall asleep already drinking. Oh, these are boxes. Let's see, what the hell would be the point of coming in here otherwise? Yeah, you know, rubber came to mind. But I think it's possible to make a so bad it's good movie that's also built on being clever. It's got kind of a, I don't know. There's a quality to some of these movies that must transcend it. Had guns screwed to his hand. Pardon me? I remember Swiss Army Man. Tell myself every day that if Stephanie Meyer can get published with drooling shit mess she wrote on her BlackBerry, I can get something half decent published. I believe you could. You know what, Sark? You write it, I'll voice act it. Let's go. Homemade bomb, pardon me, is that an item? The quest item? No. That is a very large explosive. At least this level's very different than the warehouse. I did a good job with that. We're staying positive here. Ah, so leather armor replaces clothes. That was our next piece. I can literally sell the shirt off my back. Hey, have a good night, Plant. That's where we gotta go next. Let's make sure we check everything out here. I will have my flamethrower. In this life or the next. Is there anything else at the other end of the street? Mm-hmm. Almost missed that stim pack. You'll never forgive me. Got 3 copies of Mario 2. I don't even remember when I picked up extras. You probably stole them from friends when you were a kid. That's how I usually ended up with extras. A friend would let me borrow a game, and then I would get a gift copy of it, and then I'd say, you know what, I've already got 2 of these. I might as well get a 3rd one. Hey, what's up, Driftwood? Or like somebody would leave it at your house. Or maybe you'd lose a game and then want to play it again, so you'd go get another copy, then find, like with Wind Waker. I think I've got 3 copies. I've bought 3 copies of Wind Waker. So good news, guys. I found that copy of Wind Waker that I lost after my roommate stole the first one. So we now have 2 of them and 1 stolen one. Stop spinning, you fools! Why would you have that many copies, Win? You just pick them up as an investment? Doki has The Legend of Zelda. How do you know that, Mood? Why would you say that? The gold cart? Being melee sucks. What if Zelda was a girl? Somebody posted that meme in Discord. Hello, box. Is there still a spider problem? Yes, there is. Although the spider problem is constantly evolving here. I brought this up a couple weeks back, and we were talking about it yesterday, but I walked out into my kitchen and I saw a spider that was probably something like 3.5 to 4 inches in leg span. Big, thick legs. I mean, I've never seen anything so big in my life. It was just sitting there on the floor, and usually I've seen things like this before, and it runs away right away, so I can't show it to you. When I got my mom out there and I showed it to her, and she's like, oh my god, get rid of it! So we got the shoe and we smoked it. You deep fry it? Heck no. No. No, I cooked it sous vide. No, the spider was not making a sandwich. It was trying to establish a turf. It made a very gross crunch when it got hit with the heel of a shoe, too. These things are such a pain in the ass to fight. They just spin in circles. That was not a daddy long legs. We've got tons of daddy long legs here. They're big, but they've got little wiry legs. This thing was like tarantula looking. Yeah, daddy long legs are harmless. I don't care about that. We don't have Huntsman here, but it wasn't that big. Huntsmen are pretty big. Wolf Spider, I think, was the most realistic. If it was a wolf spider, the pack is now down one member. A few different huntsmen? Okay. Well, I've only seen the pictures of the big fuckers in Australia. Wolf spider fell on my hand one time when I was peeing. What the fuck? What did you do? Do you interrupt the stream and take care of it, or do you just sit there and stare at it? And the flow increases. Like, how do you piss yourself when you're already pissing? At least the pants were down, so you didn't pee your pants. Yeah, exactly. I had a wolf spider bite the back of my leg. It turned my whole fucking calf yellow. Really? I thought they didn't bite people. Game have music? Yes, it does, Purple. Stick around for another hour and you'll hear it. You're gonna love it. Hey, what's up, Nancy? Fell on my hand from the ceiling, made a thud noise when it slid off my hand and onto the floor. Oh, dear God. Don't move, it's got terrible peripheral vision. The music in this game is hilarious. It's got quite the cast of 2000 new metal band. 2000s new metal bands. I'm fucking done with this shit. The fact that, like, I wish they just ran up and attacked me. The AI on these are pretty bad. That might be the worst part of this game so far. Ran away and trapped in the bathroom and shut the door. Thank you for playing this. I was actually wanting to buy and play a copy of this. Now you know not to. Or if it looks appealing to you, you can. To be completely honest, the last 2 hours have gone by very quick, which means as far as playing it goes, it's pretty fun. Even if it's not a great game, it's still pretty fun. And I feel like playing a non-fist character might be more enjoyable, too. Because right now, these little fuckers are hard as shit to hit. I don't have much radius in my swing, and I don't have a gun to blast with. We knocked him in the Sparta pit. That's hilarious. Forget why you're down here. Raiders, I think. We can find out. Find the Brotherhood Paladins. Collect Rad Scorp Tails. Are these completed quests? Find Mr. Pussy. They were talking about raiders. The mayor says the Brotherhood Paladins went down into the crater. Okay. The talk of raiders might be for past this bit. But the plot of the game is we're looking for the Brotherhood Paladins that were in the town. We're looking to join the Brotherhood, or we're already a member, maybe. Watched Arachnophobia when I was 6 and developed a phobia for decades afterwards. It is funny how movies do that, though. That reminds me of Marvel's Ultimate Alliance. Oh, like the newer game? It's a newer one like that, right? It's the ARPG genre. For me, the movie that gave me a phobia for a while was Armageddon and Deep Impact. I remember being, fuck, how old was I? 16, 15 maybe? And every loud noise I was like, that's the meteor. They didn't see it coming. The meteor is now about to crash into Earth and we're gonna die. Jesus Christ, my time is here. It's over. It's all over. Got a torch? That is a fire-based melee weapon, isn't it? Wish there was a way to see in more information, but yes. Got nightmares from Starship Troopers? What kind of nightmares? Like bugs ripping you apart? Or like Neil Patrick Harris? Ooh, look, there's a fire dot on that. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. Welcome, Shadow Mario. Some say it is so. Bugs ripping me apart and the damn brain bug. The damn brain bug is a very iconic? Specific? What word am I looking for here? It's a very powerful image of that one dude getting stabbed in the head and his brain's coming out and he's got like the fucking eyes rolled to the back of his head and you can see the tube connected to it and the shit's going through it. Oh my god. Graphic, that's what I was looking for. That's what I never played. Me neither, that's why we're here. I had very subtle nightmares after watching Hunting of House Hill. I know which movie or show you're talking about. That one you want me to watch, but I refuse to. But I'm still going to pretend you're talking about The Haunting and thinking about that scene where Owen Wilson gets decapitated. Great film. Oh, wow! Giant lion head in the fireplace. Oh, jeez. What has got in my head? I am far more pleased with this weapon than I was with the last one. Just on my end where the sound and screen is desynced, like I hear your words a second after you start talking. No, it should be fine, Deadsy. It's probably on your end. You should look into that. Does anyone else have that problem? Nah, just try pausing and unpausing. Sometimes that happens. It happens a lot on my channel for some reason, but it's always specific to the person. I don't know why. This looks like a game that existed. It did, and now it's existing with us. Welcome, Cosmic. I'll refresh. I think you'll find it very refreshing to do so. Can I get this guy through the fence? Get burnt, loser. Look at the torch do its work. Still think I'd prefer a flamethrower, if I'm being honest. But then again, who wouldn't? Sometimes just close the app and reset it. Whatever fixes it. I think just pausing and unpausing should do it. Yeah, Wishan wants me to play it too. But it's another long tactics game. I wanted to play Fire Emblem. We did Fire Emblem. We almost did Digimon. Is it that loud still? I guess it's kind of yellow. I don't want all the other game sound to be so quiet. Let me do this. I bet I scooched that up, and that's why it's not loud for me. Let's see how it is now. I bet it'll be better here. Is that any better? Still kind of in the yellow, but we'll see. Yeah, well, of course you're going to get a headache if you don't drink water because your brain dries out. Your brain is literally encased in liquid. All that liquid goes away when you don't drink water, Ragnar, and you just turn into a fucking raisin. Duh. See ya. Ka-chonk. Alright, I'm going to toss a real save down, too, in case anything tragic happens. FRDA2. What is the FR? Dark Alliance 2 is, I'm guessing, what you're saying. It's better? Okay, bless. Forgotten Realms? Yeah, well, it was made in the Dark Alliance engines, that's why. It was made by the same... Well, it was made by Interplay. I assume it's the same people that did, too. That's what drew me to the game, to be honest with you. Because I had a copy of it that I picked up... I forget where. Might have been on Goodwill or something like that for a pack. And I'd also gotten Return to Arms, and we played through Return to Arms co-op, and it was such a fun time. Me and my roommate at my last place. So we did some Dark Alliance, and while doing that, I realized, holy shit, they're made by the same people. It looks the same. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. I'm afraid they will charge me money if I start messing with it. Well, then stop being dramatic. Either you open the thing or you don't open it. Don't fucking bait chat, though. That's not fair. You don't get to just say, oh, there's a mysterious crawl space in this Airbnb they said not to go into. You gotta shit or get off the pot, man. You know, if they're saying you're gonna get charged if you go down there too, it's probably because they got something they don't want you to see down there, like bodies. Or maybe they store drugs down there. I don't want to fall, but I can't hit this piece of shit otherwise. All right, screw that. We're out of here. He can walk up if he wants to mess around. What's your fascination with my forbidden chest of mystery, right? He's done down there. I just need to accept that's XP that's forever gone. It pains my soul to do such. Because honestly, we're not getting crazy XP out here. I don't know what I was expecting. I could shoot it, but I got rid of all my guns. Maybe we got some more. Well, okay, let's pause the game. I could throw my homemade bomb at it. I did just get a homemade rifle, I guess. There you go. Eat shit and die, asshole. But now my map's all messed up. We gotta fix that. Hopefully half of chat didn't just get motion sickness from it. No, we don't want any of that noise. I specifically want the torch, which is a kick-ass weapon. And probably coming back here was... oh, no. I see now. There's another way out up here. Outhouse? What is this? There's a little dialogue for it and everything. I heard this game is ass. How's it going? I'm enjoying it. WayF, I've made this comment a couple times now, and being in the Fallout fandom, you'll appreciate it, I'm sure. The Fallout fandom is filled with assholes. Most people who play Fallout are assholes, so that's why it probably has such bad reviews. Gee, thanks, you're welcome. I play Fallout, my point stands. Hopefully we'll come back through. I think there was some stuff in here I might have missed. Want to play more Super Puzzle Fighter? That's because you're a junkie. The back door is locked from the inside. Well, would you prefer the back door to be... I guess you're implying you can't lock it if you're outside. You have to lock it from the inside, then walk out somewhere else. Most people who play video games are assholes. I wouldn't specify a fan base. You're right, but I'll still specify a fan base. What the fuck is this? Because some communities have higher percentages or more vocal percentages than others. And Fallout is extremely high. You love a series, you have to critique it? Yeah, I made a similar sentiment earlier. I don't necessarily think it just has to do with... But my thought is that these games are held very highly by a lot of people, especially by the fan base, and they've evolved a lot in very different directions. So if you were a fan of the 90s games, the tactics games, and then it changed to first person and you didn't like that, and everyone else did, then you're just like, fuck. This game type that I like no longer exists. And they're gonna keep making them a different way. Well, fuck that. Or if you really like New Vegas when you go to 4. Or maybe you were a die-hard Brotherhood of Steel for the PS2 fan and you played any of the other shitty games. And you'd be like, wow, those games are trash. I wish they'd make more ARPG Fallout. And it's not just that game, by the way, Poe, towards Moog's comment. You can, for $4 on Steam, you get like 12 or 15 Capcom arcade games. There's a couple good ones in there, like Knights of the Round. That's fair. I kind of like Shelter, but I recognize what it is. Didn't mind 3, but I love 1 and 2. I thought 3 was too buggy. It's fair. Although, in fairness, I had my biggest issues with both 1 and 2. 1 was not a bug, though. 1 was me losing a save because I had, like, 3 or 4 different save files, but I didn't realize I was getting irradiated because it's the first time I was playing in the hole. And all my saves were at a point where I had radiation poison. And I could not get away, so I had to start over. So that made me a little salty. But we went back and we played 1 again, and I didn't have that happen. I did enjoy it. 2 I loved absolutely, but we had to hit a game-breaking bug, and we weren't able to get past it. I sided with the Triad, I think was the faction's name, the Big Brain. But then I realized that Juan Cruz and Hubertology was Tom Cruise and Scientology, and I was like, fuck me, I have to side with this. And somehow the interaction I did screwed over the main quest, so I could not get the oil or whatever you needed for the tanker. However, after a couple weeks, Wishaw was able to find the right codes to edit the quest so that we could get through it. Ka-chunk. This looks like side stuff over here. It's getting a little dark. A little dark down here. Not a lot of enemies compared to the previous levels where we're just swarmed by shit. And I'm looking for little platforms we might be able to jump out on. What was the Van Buren project? A good amount of Van Buren ideas got folded into New Vegas, and I feel like I'm on the outside here. Oh, you know what, way off. We might not even die in this one. I don't know. Does Interplays fall through? Okay. Sneaking mission. I can sneak if you want. Look at this. Look at these. Hold on, let me get this guy first. I'll show you my sneaking skills. Check this out. You can't attack while you're in it. Loaded and reloaded. Can't say I've heard of that. Similar game type? Or is it more of like a... let's say action. I'm almost envisioning potential for like a stick shooter. If we can increase our burn damage, this would actually be really nice. Just slap them once and you let them cook. You know I gotta jump for that. I don't know if it's a safe spot. It was loot. They do reward you for these little jumps too. That's a big plus in my book. It's a janky system because the jump doesn't work that great. However, they give you nice little rewards for it. So it kind of feels like I'm being rewarded for exploring. I assume as we progress the game, the items in the shop are going to get better. Okay, now, this is the million-dollar question. Can we dual-wield torches? No. No, we can't. All right. It's worth a try. Oh, like Smash TV? Okay. I played the Super Nintendo Smash. It's what I had as a kid. Remember playing that and Total Carnage was the other one. Are you a ghoul? Yes. You can either play as Lara Croft, you can play as Riddick, or you can play as the ghoul. So I had to go with Harry. Girl character can dual wield guns, but I don't think there's any melee dual wielding. And all the characters have different benefits too. So like the girl's kind of gun based, the other guy's melee based. This guy seems to be blade and fire based. Although you can freely use whatever you like. It was the first violent game I saw on the PS1. It blew my fragile mind. Oh, man. It's the first violent game I played. I don't even know. I don't know if I consider Zelda violent. It's like Super Nintendo. No, what am I saying? Duke Nukem. Okay, that's why I can't think of him, because I was desensitized. Yeah. Playing Duke Nukem as a kid with my dad. That did it. Hookers, blowing hookers. Oh, almost walked in there. Pretty early for me, hell yeah. It makes us the people we are. I played a little Mortal Kombat, but not much. Fighting games were never my thing, and they still aren't. I respect it, though. Like Killer Instinct, me too. Killer Instinct has a lot of character flair. I loved it. It just had flair in general, such good energy. A little dark out here, don't you think? I think I'm missing so much stuff. Mine was Mario Party, not because the game was violent, because the violence that ensued when someone picked Yoshi and someone already had called Yoshi. No, I want Yoshi. Mom said I can be Yoshi this time. Shut up! Surprised at how slow you level in this. I figured given the game's length that we'd be fucking blasting through it. It brings me great fear that perhaps how long to lie to be. Especially with my need to compulsively check everything for free loot or money. Just you wait, we'll get the flamethrower out eventually. A little. We played oh, I guess we played more Soul Calibur than Killer Instinct. I like Killer Instinct, though. That was fun. Yep. Maybe part of what's tough about getting it... There's a few things I think that are tough about fighting games. One, you pretty much need other people to play with to keep yourself interested. At least I do. Two, if you play with another person, they're almost always going to be better with you if you don't play regularly. So you're going to get your ass kicked and not know what you're doing. Okay, with all these torches. I do not need 3 torches. Set it up here. Just play Killer Instinct 64 so much, then I get blisters on my thumbs and have to wear band-aids and keep playing. You gotta play through the pain, Bobby. I love the 64. That controller gets a lot of shit. The only thing I didn't like about it was it used to get, like, grinded down inside the directional pad. Whatever you call it, had the little surrounding part around the joystick. And you get that powder in there. I hear if you snort the controller powder, though, you get a crazy high. Yeah, the torch is just so much better than the fist weapon. Being able to cleave through things is way better. I never played a campaign map for something like that, Purple, but we had Soul Calibur 2 at Arcade, and they had this one mode where you pay $1 and you have to play like 10 matches. It was a conquest mode or something. And when you created your character, you picked who you wanted to play, and you picked a faction. And the more you played, the better your character's AI got, and then other people would play it. Hey, what's up, Aussie? That shit was awesome, though. When I was playing Hokuto no Ken Fighting Mania at the mall, whenever I wanted to take a break, we'd always go play and try and boost up our campaign characters. Because then you get to see who was, like, King Badass for that faction. There's always some filthy Ivy player, like Moog. Well, StarCraft is also awesome, holy dude. I know there are some mixed opinions about 2, but I think 2 is fun too, even if it was a little, less than great. Whoop. Haven't played 2, though? Mechanically, 2's a good game. It's gone through a lot of changes with some of their units, too. Because you promote the liquid death water, I decided to try it a few times. Really dig it. God damn it, Yogi, I'm not promoting it. They're not sponsoring me. They won't respond to my emails. God. All right. I think it's time we start emailing them as a group, okay? Or organize a rally to get these sponsorships. I understand they don't like Twitch, but we're going to make this work. My fee is not high. I don't want them to pay money or commission. All I want is free water. So that way I can not invest money into the water while I'm playing. I'm a simple man with simple desires. Gotta buy into them. I buy a lot of liquid death. I drink 6 a week. I've tried the other flavors too that I don't drink on streams. Like on Wednesdays, I might drink those anyway. Bayfay water. Why is that? I know I'm normally not into not that into sparkling water, but since I haven't had soda in like a decade, every now and then, you know, I get a little craving for something bubbly, and I'm not trying to relapse. Podcast I listened to is trying to get sponsored. He only did it after buying into them. So buying in, like buying fucking stock? Oh, like fancy. Okay, I got you. Kinda lame how they sell the rad healing perk as a central part of why you'd play this character, but it takes late game amount of points? That's true, yeah. Isn't it like 48 points? But maybe it'll matter later then, I don't know. I don't think it will. I have a feeling by late game in this, we'll just have hundreds of stim packs. They're not public, so how do I buy into them? I mean, I wouldn't anyway, but... I got my stock tied up in Disney now, which is bombing. It's bombing hard. I'm gonna be broke and living on the street. The rat betrayed me. They hit each other. Stop it yourself. This water's killing me too. Fuck that. I mean, of course it is, but still. I gotta get in there to kill this fucker. Jesus Christ. I've played Grim Dawn before. It was alright. It's a clean game. Seems OP. Well, like what Shaw was just saying, you don't get the fucking thing until late game. It's like 48 points. Yeah, I got through the first main boss, I think, of Grim Dawn, and I enjoyed the way it was playing, but it just didn't hook me like Diablo did. I'm sure a lot's changed. This was very early on. I'm not gonna waste my stim packs on these losers. At this point, if I was gonna go back and play Diablo-likes, though, we'd just go with Path of Exile. Game kicks ass, good fun, or doing like a mod for D2, like Path of Diablo. You played Grim Dawn? Yes, that's what we were just talking about. It's cool, it just lost my interest. I've heard that name before, Watson. I don't know the specifics behind it. I would play these console ones with friends. Only way I'd really play these. This game would be great with friends. It's a much better experience, especially because you can synergize together. Like imagine you're playing the ranged character, and by yourself. And this goes for the other games too. The archers, you have to kite all the time. But if you get a melee friend to play with you, you don't have to worry about tanky talents. You can just go all in. Was it hard solo? Dang. See, I was thinking about playing them on stream, too. I figured this would be a good test, because this is kind of a meme game. But if you guys like this type of content, then I can try some of the others. You know, the game is fun with friends. Fighting Force. Isn't that a beat-em-up game?
It is only fitting that you die.
Why is the mayor down here?
These bones mark the demise of one civilization
What
and
the
birth
fuck?
of another. Mammals replace the dinosaurs. Who knows what will come to replace us?
Don't tell me you think the Raiders are the next stage of evolution.
The Raiders wanted your head for what you did to their friends in the bar. Either I gave you to them or they burned the town. My choice was clear.
Well, what about the Brotherhood Paladins?
Your Brotherhood Paladins? Yes, they came to town. But they left suddenly after they spoke with the woman who leads the Raiders, the Raider Matron.
So instead of fighting Raiders, you come after me.
The Raiders wanted your head for what you did to their friends in the bar. Either I gave you to them or they burned the town. My choice was clear.
You set me up, you slimy little chicken shit.
I'm tired of hearing your foul mouth.
Looks like he's got a grenade in his hand. And I'm tired of pretending that I'm not itching to kill you.
I'm not normally a violent man, but I think I'll enjoy killing you. You're outnumbered, and I got a few surprises to guarantee your
So we started off with a badass big rad scorpion, and now we're gonna get maybe like a little gimmicky fight. So switch it up. There's the music. We're in. That's correct, Holybeard. Yep. But he's got some surprises for us, and it involves new metal. Make sure I loot everything first. That's most important. What is most important in life? This one Slipknot, I really couldn't tell you. Without the lyrics, I could never tell. I don't know. Maybe this is not as out of place feeling as I initially thought. Holy fuck, his bombs are hard! Oh, shit! We do some nice damage to him, though. And we've got the dot going on here, too, so we can... Oh, fuck me, dude! He just blew me the shit up! Well, there goes the Deathless run. The dream is over. On a more positive note, though, we're right outside where he was. Let me hit a quick AFK, guys. We're already almost 3 hours deep. We are going to take this man down in just a minute. Well, we just had a life-changing experience. We got a fresh bag of pre-peeled hard-boiled eggs. As per the topic of discussion the past couple nights, I do enjoy my hard-boiled eggs. I cannot peel them myself for whatever reason, so we've been buying them pre-peeled and pre-boiled. Apparently, yesterday, I did not order just boiled eggs. They're pickled eggs. I've never had a pickled egg before. That was interesting. I don't know if I like it or not. No spider story. I don't think it was bad. With salt and pepper, like it was surprising. They're delicious. Yeah, it's got a nice flavor right now. I'm still kind of, just shaking it through. They're not great. Hard opinions. Thank you, Dropkick. I agree. Everyone else seems to think it's easy. Yeah, with the beet juice, because they're purple. Imagine my surprise when I opened the bag and instead of seeing a white egg in there, there's this purple thing. I would eat it again. I mean, I got 6 of them, so I gotta. Alright, let's give this another go. I guess we're gonna have to talk to this shithead again, and hopefully I'm not gonna get squashed. Yeah, it was interesting. It's like a slightly vinegar, slightly sweet taste. I wonder if you can make deviled eggs out of those. Peel 24 eggs every other day, so I kind of have an advantage. Yeah, I'm sure it's a skill. The more you do it, the better you get.
Your Brotherhood, the Raiders. I'm not normal.
You can, and how is it? I'd try anything then. I mean, I got 6 of them, so I have to. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, I could throw them out. It's just not what I expected. They're the only bagged eggs that are acceptable other than Kinder. Man, don't talk about Kinder when he's not here. Interesting, but good. I'll try it. I'll do one after stream. I love deviled eggs. That's something I grew up eating at every holiday. Oh, he doesn't see me. We're out of here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Can't stand eggs these days. It's a shame. Eggs are great. Eggs are like a superfood. Oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Get up! Get out of there! Fuck! They're cheap-ish. They're pretty cheap. They're almost entirely healthy. I mean, they're high in fats, but I think we found it's not bad fats. Good protein. Good deviled eggs and ham on a croissant. Yes. Yes. So much yes. Leftover sandwiches are fucking amazing. He pushed me into the bombs, the bitch! I think he should get hit by his own bombs. It's only fair. The eggs at a 1-star rating because some disgruntled person probably got a bad pack. Bad eggs happen, man. I mean, we got a couple of them in this chat. Hey, what's up, Snook? That's where the leftovers are from. Most of our relatives are good cooks. Or at least they have a good cook in their family that handles it. Lovely blows up the ads with his nades. Yeah, I wonder if we got XP. I'm assuming they don't give XP. Escape! All those explosions cause the crater walls to become unstable. Get out of the crater as quickly as possible. Watch out for fallen rocks! Alright, well, I hope I can loot all this stuff still, because there was quite a bit in here. We also leveled up. Let me see what I can do with that. So we get 8 points. Okay, so this is why things get so expensive. Because your points start to, I think, get like, what, extra 2 per level? Never understood whether they have egg grades, like who's going to buy B grade if they're selling A grade. I don't know, maybe it depends what you're doing. Like maybe B grade's okay for baking or something like that. You know what, I'm kind of curious, Doss. Now that the new meta was halted, who would buy, or why would you buy B grade eggs? Though safe to eat, grade B eggs aren't often found in supermarkets. They don't meet the same standards as grade AA and single A, which is why they're often saved for use in liquid, frozen, or dried egg products. Grade B eggs must have an unbroken shell, but it can be abnormal in shape. So I'm assuming they're cheap, and they're just easier to use for other things. Industrial cooking? Sure. All healing items in the game. I mean, I probably should get melee, but 5 damage for all explosives. I mean, these are tempting. Very tempting. Allows Kane to overcharge energy weapons. So he could actually use an energy weapon. Why is he good with fire? Oh, here we go. Critical hit when using fire. Well, that seems like a safe spot to go. Can I undo? Is it too late to undo? I wanted to see the bargaining skills, too. I don't know if this is going to be worth it or not. %. It takes all my points, though. Versus, like, these talents are very easy to go into. Fuck, man. Alright, you know what? I'll take 1 point here. We'll put 2 up here. Because we're going to use fire items. Period. End of story. No ifs, ands, or buts. We'll find whatever fire weapons we can. We're seeing D grade? I would doubt it. Oh, shit. But, I don't know. Maybe. It sounded like B grade was already kind of a stretch. Ooh, I'm good to go to be Loading. Loading. And no more collapsy. Although it fucked with my damn map. Piss on that. North will always go to the north, if you ask me. I think anything that would be classified below B is probably just rejected and not safe for consumption. Agreed. That's what I got from reading it, at least, too. Let's make sure we get all the goods out here. Ah, fuck, there's more. More baddies. So now the raiders are out in force. That was a crit right there. So I suppose having 2 crit talents... Let's see, how many were there? Like 6 tiers, 5 a pop? We could probably get to like 60% crit rating. I want to fire off the flamethrower and watch my enemies melt before me. Do I remember raiders in this section? Yeah, well, coming a little afterwards. I knew there would be raiders too. I was talking about it earlier. That's just some of Toki's great insight. Oh, shit. I don't remember if that was there before. It's so dark and shitty in here. It's neat that the raiders will also fight the other enemies. A little faction of combat out here. Excuse me, coming through. We don't really get a lot of XP for killing these things. Makes me wonder how worth it is. Maybe questing is our primary XP source in this. It's also kind of hopeful to be a fire dot skill that increases damage from the dot. Oh wow, the rocks killed that one. Gather them up and clean them down. I don't think we're even getting XP for this. We are, it's so minimal. Try and get out of here without falling one of these death traps. Now, out here, there are actual items. This might be worth looking around a little more. While the whole world collapses around me. Excuse me, coming through. Yeah, I don't think so. We're just booking it. Go, 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 move, 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 move. Asses and elbows, people. It's so dark, I'm just navigating with the map at this point. Fuck this. Oh, shit. They brought him back! Now we can see how much stronger we've become. Alright, if this fucker doesn't give me XP, I will be pissed. Come on, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is not the time for a fight like this while the whole place is collapsing, god damn it. And until we get attack speed, I can't attack him without him fucking stabbing the shit out of me. Prefer to bait the attacks if we can. Okay, that definitely gave a little chunk. Worth it. Whew. Watched a review on the Cowabunga collection. I guess one of the features of the NES Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is take out the slowdown, the graphics glitching, should be a blueprint for any future completionists that include NES. I guess. I mean, sometimes it's nice to leave it in for authenticity. I don't know if sometimes it might be developed with that slowdown in mind, or if people want to use it for speedrunning purposes. If it wasn't for the title screen, I wouldn't believe you if you said it was a Fallout game. There's rad scorpions, there's raiders, what's not to believe? Like, look, there's raiders right there. Fucking hater over here. Yeah, I think that'll turn it on or off his hands. Because there probably would be people that want to play with it. These guys do give XP. So maybe I've just been killing the little ones this whole time and they don't give shit. I've tried to be thorough with them too. Be interested to see how Perfect Dark plays like on the rare replay with the improved frame rate. That might be nice. Because one of my biggest issues with that game was how shitty the frame rate was on the emulator. Very frustrating at times. I'm glad they fixed it. Fuck this game for turning its map randomly. Alright, there's complaint number 2. Just make north face north. What's the big deal? What kind of broken-ass compass you got that always starts on west? How do we get inside here? I need to go home. I could probably jump over that. Ah, yeah, you can. Broken. Yeah, I mean, the PlayStation 2 is just not a well-optimized system in general. I've heard it's very hard to work on. And the emulation shows it. Like, if you compare it to Dolphin with the GameCube or Wii, not even close. Those games run like butter. Giving us some sizable XP. They feel worth killing, but god damn, the bar move's so slow. I gotta think that they really just want you to get XP from questing. Questing and killing bosses. Why are you showing it coming down this way? The map literally has a bridge connecting here. What the heck? Hope we didn't miss any quests. We got the dead pussy. Is that it? I think so. Oh, yeah, we can just jump. Duh. Hello? Definitely ready for a change of scenery here. Get me out of these dark-ass fucking caves. Send me back to the warehouses. I'm ready to roll. I think we have to loop around to the east. It's a fence, right? Yeah. Where the fuck do these raiders even come from? They're right next to us. Oh, fuck me. There we go. Now that's experience. The low, low cost of all my stim packs. Imagine playing this game with a gun. It probably would be nice. Better yet, if we played as the chick, imagine playing this game with 2 guns. So anyway, I started blasting. Where the fuck is the exit? These dungeons are very long. Which, again, I guess being the meat of the game, it makes sense. Doesn't mean your camera is always rotating, though. If you're locking on, yeah. I was thinking if I was playing with a flamethrower, though, I would just kind of stick and shoot, you know what I mean? Whip it around. It's like their last hoorah coming in. The Raiders actually give experience, though. I say keep bringing those fuckheads on. Received 100 experience points for escaping the crater. Thank you, GM. Now take me back to the beautiful shithole of a town. Oh yeah, there's that swag ghoul walk. Now light some tires on fire. Oh, the Raiders came back, huh?
Didn't have anything to do with your boys getting killed. It was that stranger from the Brotherhood.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it was emulated wing. Most of what I play is, I have a lot of hardware, it's just easier for me to emulate it in most cases. That's a flamethrower. That means I can get one. Fire up the new metal. Oh my god, there is jiggle physics on her tits. Look at it. Holy shit.
That fire feels nice.
Time to show these people that you don't mess with the Raiders. Burn anything that moves. Then burn anything that doesn't move. Meet me back in the mill when you're done.
No, bring it back. Nothing that says fall out like a little jiggle jiggle. Ain't it the truth, though, Danny? And his ass crack is hanging out of his pants. Great. Man, they cooked him real good, though.
Hey there, soldier. Those Raider bastards came in right after you left.
See if Armpit spits while he's talking.
I told him
Mayor was a simp. That's right. He fell for it. He died with his gargling noise. Her boobs were as big as her head? Hell yeah, realistic standards of beauty. What's up, Maggie? Do you smell someone cooking? Boy, am I hungry. Hey, what's up, Lena?
About it, you asshole. I hope that Raider bitch cuts you open and pisses on your rotten little heart. Oh, I'd love to see that. Everyone else, they're in the warehouse. Most of them. When the Raiders started shooting, the doc took a bunch of folks in there and locked the door. But some of us...
Man, is hamming this roll up.
It was too slow. So much for my big plans. I got the recipe for Rad Scorpion Tail liquor right here. It's gonna make somebody rich.
He's dying so slowly, burned to death. His body would be going into shock.
Hold on. You gotta go to the warehouse. That's where everyone's hiding. But the Raiders... You gotta help.
I feel bad. I liked this guy.
Oh, stupid fucking people.
I love how he falls back like that. It for him, only to sit back up. I mean, I think he's dead for real this time, because it says dies in brackets. If this is not a Metal Gear Solid reference, I don't know what it is. Armpit? Armpit! Armpit! Da da da. Give me your fucking flamethrower. I need that. Oh yeah, I need that. Fuel ammo. Yes, we're getting there. One step at a time. Of course, it's going to flip it back to the wrong angle, because that's what this game does. Ammo? Fuck, God, they're killing him! An innocent has been killed. I'm trying to get out there. I'm stuck on your shitty terrain. Okay, dumbass just fucking ran into the guy with a flamethrower. You do that shit, you deserve it. You fucking deserve it. Shit hurts. Come on, drop your gun, you bastard. Okay, that must be an innocent. We've managed to save at least one. Yo, they can shoot each other. Gnarly. Who wants some? Wish we saved more innocent people, but hey, what can you do? West side of town. I didn't even know there was a west side. What? 11 raiders left in this area. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I hear them. And then the 3D sound just trails the fuck off. Nice. Okay, here we go. Hope that wasn't a friend. It wasn't, but that other dude got killed by someone. I'd say it's on me, but it's not. Gonna have to stock up on some stims after this. Oh, for everyone you save, you get some caps. Okay, I should probably go back and talk to those other bozos. So, 10 caps for every person we save. That's another round with the prostitute. Seems good. Oh, have y'all seen Nuka Break? It's a series on YouTube made by Fallout fans? No, I haven't even heard of it. Dot says? Some pretty impressive stuff on YouTube. Some people are fucking damn good video editors. Now, allegedly, there's 2 more dirtbags out here. Fuck! I couldn't save him! Oh, he was a friend. Alright, 1 left. It's a good opportunity to find all the little fucking odds and ends in this town. Are they just like original stories? Short clips? Quicks? I think I should get bonus damage for immolating myself. This ghoul is on fire. There's one asshole still out here. Original series set in the Fallout universe is pretty close to professional quality too. Hot damn.
Them rotten crotch shit for brains raiders. If I still had both my arms, I'd be kicking ass right next to you, stranger. Well, I can still trade.
What are you selling? Well, why don't we see what we're selling first? I'm gonna keep them bombs. Homemade rifle can get bent. Wait a minute, I have the burning glove? I didn't even notice. Hold up, we gotta try this out. Oh my god. It sucks I lose my torch benefit though, but like the cleave on the torch was very nice. Okay, the riot armor is probably solid. That's right, this hand of mine burns with an awesome power. It's burning grip. Screams for me to defeat you, something like that, I don't know. Do I buy the riot armor? Are they just going to give it to me later? Let's wait. I'm a wait. Hell yeah. Where's Vane at when you need him? He'd be going ham. That was a raider? Are you kidding me? He was cowering in the corner. How the fuck was I supposed to know, huh?
Them rotten crotch shit for brains raiders.
A model builder of that Gundam. Love the shit out of building it. G Gundam's great. The writing is questionable but hilarious. It's got a great energy. At least we're back to Naruto running.
Get away! Oh, it's you. I thought that the raiders... They've killed most of the townspeople. But a few of us are
Love G Gundam, though I like Shining Gundam more than Burning Gundam. Yeah, but what about Master Asia's Funsaiki Gundam? The horse gets its own Gundam.
We left some people behind. Please, save as many of them as you can. I can't open the door with the raiders.
All right, open the door.
I'm sorry. I can't.
We got a very, like, light hint of the music. It just wants to remind us that it's there. Yeah, Gundam Wing's pretty universally accepted as. I always get bored in it, though, for some reason. One day I'll make it through. It's got beautiful animation. I love the art style.
Hey, stand still and let me kill you.
Oh, I see. So if we just talk to them, we save them. Nice. Hope he burns to death. As English dubs tend to be. I will say I tried Iron-Blooded Orphans too, and enjoyed it for a little bit, but... like many things, I put it down and didn't go back. I already missed my torch. The fists are probably better damage all around, but the cleave on the torch was so nice. Yeah, fuck these. I want to like them. I do. I really do, but the torch is just so great. Y'all need to stop shooting me through that fucking wall. Who let the dogs out? Name sounds cool. Yeah, so fist, 20% more damage or something like that. Pretty solid, but I can't get over how shitty it is to have to line up the hit perfectly. Maybe locking on would be better. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I guess. I'm lazy, though. And I'm not trying to play on Ultra Savant. I should have went with Pussycat. Wow, wow, wow. What's going on in here? Are they torturing this raider? Nice. That's a totally different door. How the fuck do I get in there? I hear them shooting. They're ripping and tearing. That's the problem with all that kind of stuff. It costs money and takes up space. They're fun to do and they look nice. What's going on with those doggos? Did you shoot the dogs? I thought they were yours. Man, that's fucked up. Oh, never mind. They're killing the innocents. go back and loot this shit, but everything is shooting and hurting me. I should have bought that riot gear. What was I thinking? I know what I was thinking. I was thinking one more level and I can buy another perk and get cheaper items from the store and save myself some dosh. Right there, we could do it. 8 points. Oh. Did I take it? I think I took it. I did. It's too late. We're committed now. So if these boys have some sell items for us, we get 60% more. Otherwise, those points will not be doing me any favors. Stims! I need stim packs. I don't even know how they want me to save these people. It's a slaughter. It's a killing ground. So anyway, I started looting. Oh, there we go. We can sell bullets too, I suppose. We should have a ton of those. Oh, fuck. Were the dogs friends? Now I feel like a dick. Nah, those other dogs definitely attacked me. That's probably one lone friendo, and maybe for playing a human, the dog would have followed us. Yeah, I'm sure of that. The other ones I killed were definitely evil. My moral conscience can't handle saying otherwise. Bark, bark, try. Sad dog noises intensify. So the dog to see Barbas. How rude. Watch it count as a raider. Alright, here's what I'll do. It might actually... Oh, thank goodness. No, the other ones look less hairy. They got like kind of a mutt vibe going on. Or I guess their hair is less clean. They're less groomed, like raiders. Did you see what I see? Hey, Alara, just in time. I got a flamethrower. With 40 ammo. Is that all I have? Ruh-roh. Finally, that's what I'm saying. I don't have much ammo for the damn thing, though. I don't even know where I see the ammo for it. That's got to be it there, though. I think it definitely would have swapped to melee. Yeah, I'll go back. So I'll go back to the burning gloves then. And then we can swap like that. So this is nice for killing single targets. So I can punch the hell out of them. It does good damage. The flamethrower will be nice to swap to. We've got a bunch of bozos swarming us. I know this is probably not the Fallout title you wanted, Alara, but it's the closest thing I got for you tonight. It's been surprisingly fun, though. Oh, yeah, give me the ammo. Are those dogs with bombs strapped to them? What the shit? Surprisingly playable, it ain't bad. There's a few things to orient yourself with, but it's not bad. I want to try and jump that and see if there's loot in there. I don't know if I'll be able to. Not quite. Why did he jump, I wonder? Well, there goes the death counter. There's got to be another way in there. Color palette of Pooh Brown's always really good. This is classic PS1 and PS2 mice. They love their rusty, dirty colors for some reason. Which sucks because half the maps are dark too, so it's kind of hard to make stuff out, but... It's the flavor of a generation. Poop! Man, is there a PS2 UU game? I should check that out. How in the hell are we gonna get in there? There has got to be a way. Got most of the raiders taken care of at this point. Oh, here we go. Big treasure chest. I gotta get the next perk for coin drop too. Please don't. What? It's not good. Oh, I see. So buildings we can go into will have their interiors exposed on the map, so we know. Wish I could get into this fenced-in area. This is not chill. There's probably loot or something in there. I just can't get to it. Hello, raiders. The hell was that? Desert Eagle? It had a maybe double barrel shotgun. Yo, look at the damage on that. 30 through 96. Ah, that's a bummer. Sounds like a tale of broken hearts. I got a lot of love for Yu Yu Hakusho. And unfortunately, they're making a live-action adaptation of it on Netflix, and one of the... I forget exactly who the guy is by name, but one of the head guys from the Resident Evil Netflix show, which just got canceled and bombed, is going to be working on it. So, yikes. Now, this is interesting. You'd think you could get over this way. Right, that's knee-high. I could jump that. So it'll be a hit. So that's going to be another canceled after one season, yes. If you call that a hit. Well, now he has all the free time to work on. That's true. He only has one passion project to worry about. Look at that. Canceled after the first episode. For me, it was. I know a lot of people that watched a bit further just to see if it turned around. Yeah, reading the reviews on that one was also interesting. We were talking about a different movie earlier. It was a bit more volatile, maybe, on positive or negative reviews. I couldn't believe how many people were defending Resident Evil. That was nuts to me. I can only assume there are people that didn't blatantly dislike it and thought it was okay, and then we're like, why does everyone hate this? Now I'm going to take a defensive stance. Which Resident Evil, the Netflix one. You know, it's good we came back through here because there's a lot of loot. Supposed to be like one more raider out here. I doubt we can leave till he's dead. Ah. The one with the girls? Yes. There's only one show, though, that's come out recently. There's a bunch of movies, and there was a more recent movie that people weren't too keen on. I didn't even bother with that one. Alright, No raiders in the vicinity. Time to go to the next one. They just really took us and tossed us right into the next dungeon. Good lord. I kind of want to go back and buy that that big boy armor too. I think I will. And sell. That'll get us a bunch of money. Let's go do that real fast. Oh, there's a car trunk. They got a lot of nice little hidden things in here too. And opening the car trunk feels nice because, well, we got a car in too. It almost feels like a little throwback. I don't know if it was intended to or not. How did I even get in here? Maybe this was it. No, that can't be right. I'm trapped in here. Ah, well, we'll go to the other side. Ruin the main character. Dare I ask in what way? Are we talking the movie or the show? I'm guessing you're talking about the movie I didn't see. Because the show was original characters. And they were kind of just ruined from the get-go. The show? No, those guys were definitely ruined from the get-go. You're not trapped in here with them. They're trapped in here with you. New metal intensifies. Beautiful. Thank you. The huge spoiler? Okay. Like, I know the spoiler with Wesker. It's really the only thing. There's part of me that wants to watch it just so I can actually, like, say more about it. But man, I really did not care for it. Okay, these flamethrowers do way too much damage. Christ. That could be me. And they blow up. Fuck. What are you shooting? You're shooting the wall. And apparently you're ungodly tanky. Ooh. This is bullshit. I should have played on easy. All the other raiders are dropping medkits. I'm actually out of medkits now, so now we get to wait. Ooh. Can I crouch and heal more? Oh, he's cooking me. Oh, no! That's why I want to go back to town. But it seems like they locked me out. I don't think can sell ammo, so it might be worth using your super powerful stuff like the double barrel. Probably a good idea. Hello, Jester. Yeah, you're right. I didn't see it at the shop. I suppose we could do that. The map has decided to make south facing up this time. I think as a ghoul, you probably already smell terrible. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, that's a good call, though, because these flamethrower guys you just can't really stand toe-to-toe with. I'll tell you, this is really making me want to play Return to Arms and Champions in Norath. Hearing about the Tiger Man reminded me that you could play fucking a throwing axe character. That is a 100% Toki move right there. Maybe even 200%. Was you ever bit by a dead bee? Thank you, Moog. Great insight. And save. Oh, they're fucking the doggos. Six shots for the shotgun left. Oh, I'm still getting cooked. Oh, because I'm out of fucking ammo now. Christ almighty. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know about this. I just have to remember how to switch my weapons now. I could use a flamethrower against them, give them a taste of their own medicine. Shoot. I'm willing to bet my lack of upgrading my melees is hurting me here right now. I could have a third combo. Well, now you do, Rom. And in a matter of time, you two will regret it. Is large ammo for the shotgun? Nope, it wasn't. So we'll take off shotgun, and we'll break out the deagle. Yeah, now you're cooking. Deagle does some moderate damage. Yeah, I'm not big on this lock-on either. Alright, never mind. Lock-on mode's great. I love it. Now, you learned something new today, Rom. Again, whether you wanted to or not. Was that one of the Wastelanders? No. Oh, I guess now he's just pissed off at me because I shot him. There's literally no way to... I'm done with this, Musha. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Give me my power glove. This is the way the Lord intended it right here. Wonder what killed that innocent. Oh, only for the flame guys? Yeah, that's... The rest of it's rubbish. How is it? It's pretty fun. I've been having a pretty good time playing this. We played it because it's a meme game. This game is notoriously disliked by its community. And really, the goal of playing this again is getting me in the mood for some Return to Arms. The thing is the goal of really every game. Alright. Alright, here we go. The fuck? What the fuck? Barrels, dude? Come on. Oh, and I'm getting cornered. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Yeah, I think the worst part about mailing these guys is how they blow up at the end. That just really fucks your healing items. And I've done a lot of damage to myself that way. Oh, the new metal kicked back in. Bracing us for but a moment. 20 left. Fuck me. You know what? If I want to lock on better, I'm going to have to get the lock on talent. This game wishes it could afford Linkin Park. It's like Linkin Park in its heyday. Besides, I think Linkin Park would be a little too light for this. This game's all about the heavy. Check all those back alleys, look for the goods. I will give them bonus points, though, because they do a very nice job of rewarding you for exploring dead ends for shit like this. This right here is exactly what Final Fantasy 13 was missing. Not to sweep the legs on somebody who's already down low. Oh, can I jump that? I don't know if I can. Let's save and test. That's why they put a save here, too. Oh my god, you can! In fact, you were supposed to. Hot damn. The last Stimpack. And we're toast. Okay. Bop, bop. Fucking hell, I need to go back. I need to heal. I need healing. Have you seen this Twitter meme of if X come out in 2007, they edit in new metal to whatever the thing is? Usually it's the Linkin Park theme from the Transformers 1. No, I don't think I've seen that. Are they any good? You having yourself a chuckle? We do have grenades we could be tossing, too. For whatever that's worth. Oh, wow. There's a flamethrower in that trunk. Spitting fire. This is where we're really going to pay off for taking all those bargaining tokens. Get 60% more money on these bad boys. A Snicker, huh? I mean, I'm not willing to go out of my way for a Snicker, but a guffaw. Oh, yeah. Alright, it really was everything. So we'll save one more time and start heading back and hopefully find some way not to die up here. And I could break my flamethrower out and try and cook them fast. I think just aggroing too many of them and getting shot is what's going to kill me. Try and pick isolated fights. Hell, if we get them by an edge, we can do the combo and knock them off the edge, too. Oh, stimmy. Another stimmy. There we go. We're chaining. They knew what I needed. It's like the music wants to come out and just peeks around every now and then. Like, yoo-hoo, Toki, are you still playing? Yes, game, I'm still playing. Alright, well, just making sure. And there go his caps, but his flaming corpse is still peeking at us from the side. Let's not knock him down. We need his items. Ugh, caps. Minecraft music does that too. It like teases you. You think this is a fucking game? Alright, we're gonna start just saving regularly because this is gonna be very dicey. Immense regret for not buying all that armor. Absolutely immense. A lot of upgrades back there, and I said, you know what? Let's just finish this little quest. It ain't a little quest. This is a full-on follow-up dungeon from the last bastard we did. That looks like a goddamn death trap. Mostly silent, occasionally fades some music in. I do think that makes for a fun experience in a lot of ways. The music just kind of peeks in over at you. Reminds you it's there. Makes you appreciate it when it's there, too. 5 raiders in a dream. Fucking hell, don't kill me. Get them to kill each other. That's the tremendous brain move right there. Oh, God, we tossed him. Toss me. The fuck are you shooting me? I'm behind the damn train. Oh, dude, this is gonna suck. Flamethrower guys are coming in. They're making their move. Tactically making their move, might I add. Oh, he Naruto runs through. Yeah! Naruto has saved the day. All right, let's chill down here. We'll take a crouch, too. Jesus Christ. Hey, what's up, Nagi? Oh, that was tense. Very tense. We got like 4 raiders out there. The flamethrower guys are horrific. The pistol guys have like absolutely flawless aim. And unfortunately, we're out of healing items because I did not realize this was going to be another dungeon, and it won't let me go back. So we've got to pick our way through here very gently. Just recently bought this and haven't started yet. Now I want to see it in action. Can't wait to start it. It's an experience, let's say. No, it doesn't, Wishaw. What happens with the people you rescue? I don't know. Maybe there was a door, but no, I'm sure we came in from that one spot by the save on that last map, because I remember running into the gate right away from the start. Oh, yeah, that's right, we're crouched. Yeah, I don't know. I don't need the flamethrower, though. Enough with that. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Okay, we're safe. Where's that pistol at? Great barrel shot. No, don't turn on the barrel. This is a very different experience than Fallout. You're good to play this whenever, if you're willing to play this. Like, if I didn't come into this saying it's a Fallout game, I would not know this was a Fallout game. Alright, get that flamer fuel. There will come a time when I need it. Yeah, this is built like Dark Alliance or Return to Arms for the Super Nintendo, PlayStation 2. Why do I have Super Nintendo in mind? Why? Because the Super Nintendo is a great console. Now we can take a little peeky over here and see what we missed, too. I think it was PSP. It's got the look. Homemade bombs, which I could also be using. Save, and I'm going to keep trying to regularly save with this, too. Because every now and then I make a mistake and I load back or save back, and we don't want any part of that. The last thing I would want would be to screw myself over. We're 4 hours deep, I'm committed. We gotta beat the game. Just don't tell me there's a boss in here. I'm not ready for that.
Nice day, huh?
Yo, Bill, kill anybody?
Alright. Bring him around here. This just makes it more intense, if anything. Having to be a little sneaky. Gonna use LOS. Spending copious time waiting for our health to regenerate between battles. Got him! We did level up already, didn't we? Yeah, I mean, here's my problem. I spent all my points on bargaining and fortune finder as opposed to combat. I get it. That's on me. We're hoping for the late game payoff, though.
Whoa! Killing is hard work. I think I got it.
You bastards!
Someone there?
They opened the door for us. Stop! Stop! Cease and desist! No! I was so close! Oh, must have been the wind. You ever been to the Cloud District? It also sucks that these dudes can just shoot you through walls and shit, too. Half the time I just don't have a clue where I'm being shot from. That dude didn't even give a fuck. He just lit right through the wall. He's like, that door? Yeah, that thing's gone. Ooh, we did it before we went through. Okay. Fuck physics and fuck reality. Overrated. Now, I'm sure this engine just was not meant to do this. The other games that were made in this engine were by and large melee enemies. This one's got a lot of guns.
Hi, Joe. Nice day, huh?
Yo, Bill, kill anybody today?
Not yet, Joe. Yes, I know.
Intriguing dialogue for these raiders. This dude just doesn't have a clue. Get with the fucking times, man. Stim pack, I'm happy.
Whoa, killing is hard work. I think I got a cramp.
Bastards! I hope you
Oh, this opened last time. I don't know. There it is. There it is. Damn, they give you a very limited amount of time. We're going to savor this time, though. That's going to be 10 caps for this man. I hope we get XP based on how many we save. Actually, take that back. We got a lot of them killed. Yeah, never mind. I hope it's flat XP. Just thought about that. I saved that one there, so it sounded tempting to be like, oh yeah, that's great. The last maps have been a little brutal for the neutral friends. You're shitting me. God damn it. Man's outranging the piss out of me. I don't want to waste this heal. We're going to try and get away in time. Go, 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 go. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. All right, we're good. Let's get over here. Crouch in the corner. Maybe hide behind this here phone booth. Whew. Mercy me. Regen time is harsh. But it's important that it's there so idiots like me don't get stuck. Yeah, Woodwishaw. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking too. It's such a step up because we haven't seen very many ranged enemies and they're just like I'm just learning to deal with them now by not splitting my attention. Everything else has just been just hit it, it'll run away, kill it when it comes back. These fuckers, if you let them run, they're gonna off-screen your ass. And this right here drives me mad. The fact that he can shoot over that wall. I gotta come all the way out here, take all this fucking damage. It's another fuckhead shooting me too. Yeah, it is Moog. And Mike's pointed that out earlier, that everything's poop brown. But that's the PS1 aesthetic, and PS2 has a lot of games that fit into it too. Curious how I handled this with the woman character. I feel like there's no way I would have run out of bullets for everything. I would suggest... I would think that you did what you suggested, which was switching between guns. And maybe you bought ammo. Maybe you meleeed a little bit. Into the pit with you. Now, if you noticed, while he was falling into the pit, he did take a shot at me and hit me, too. Dedication, dude. Dedication to the cause. I think, too, again, I spent so many points on passive stuff that's not helping me right now. With the hope that it would help me a little faster. Like, that there'd be a lot of items you couldn't buy unless you did that. Always want to try this game? Well, maybe you pop a little parallel playthrough as, you know? Oh, please don't kill me, dude. Woo! It plays very much so like those games, yes. And you have joined us at such an exciting time. I mean, if you wanted a real nice, what do you call them, horizontal slice of this game, this is it right here. Interplay at its finest. Hey, Sumdum! Just chilling out, waiting for your health to regen because the flamethrower guys do entirely too much damage and I blew all my stim packs standing in their fire dying like an idiot. In fact, they're probably also strong to my fire damage, which doesn't help, and additionally they explode. So just kind of a lose all around for me, and I realized that a little too late. Where's this guy shooting at us? Who knows? Who cares? If there's more Fire Emblem... Oh, there's a lot of more Fire Emblems we can play if you want more. Yeah, I mean, there's like 12 or 13 at least. And they only get longer as they go. Nox deserves a playthrough. Yeah, well, I'll put it in the backlog for you, Moog. Let's see how that goes.
Help!
I need to get this. You should. Oh, does it have the Wishaw recommendation, too? I mean, just so it's not just a Moog recommendation. That's the problem. There's just something about recommending Buck Bumble that taints every request you'll ever make after that, you know? Yeah, it's not a recommendation. It is interesting, though. What, you don't think I like interesting stuff? God damn it, I accidentally tapped the fucking heal button. It's interesting. You probably wouldn't like it. Tough to get through to. Probably too hard for you, Toki. Gee, thanks. You guys are swell. We get everything up here. Hold up. I gotta make sure. We pick the coffers clean. Yeah, we did. Okay. Nox has you play as a hillbilly who gets accidentally teleported to a high fantasy world and has to kill his way back to his trailer trash girlfriend. That sounds incredible. Why are we not playing that next? I swear, my fire does no damage. All these doors, they make me think we're gonna be able to go there, and then we don't. Woo, that person had a time of it. Don't worry, I saw another Balls advertisement back there. They kept that one off screen for us. Westwood, they usually have interesting takes on genres they attempt. True. Westworld's what, Command & Conquer? I mean, that sounds fun to me. I wonder if I've actually looked at that game before. Sounds right up my alley. We'll see. It's probably some 60-hour game you're trying to slog me through. It's like every Moog suggestion has a caveat of some kind. Save! Well, I'm getting shot. How many of these fucking clowns do we have left? My God. Thank goodness there's a stim pack. Ten raters remain. Alright, why not? Honestly, if you aren't playing that Save the Trailer Park game next, you're doing a disservice to yourself and to us just on plot alone. Agreed, Ducky. Yeah, I'll have a look at it after stream tonight. I'm sure there's something we're missing here. That sounds like it should be a world-class title that we're missing out on. You cannot save these things. It's madness. For fuck's sake. There I go again, all my HP. Fuck you, fuck you. What happened to the big boy? Did he get blasted? Damn shame that. I got 2 more raiders out here. The other reason we're even struggling here is because I did not take my time to use the shop, and I've allocated my points in a way that will help for late game, but not so much just yet. That's a death. Here it comes. Get out of there. Get out of there. Nope. Kick that new metal on. Yes, Ghost Trees. Thank you for the $3 donation. I see what you guys are doing. I didn't even think about it resetting. Ghost Trees taking the #1 spot in our hearts for the week. I forgot what day it was. It's been very strange, all right? I couldn't sleep last night, so I stayed up all... What? Something exploded and killed us all. Couldn't sleep last night, so instead of just laying in bed at 9 a.m., I went out, rallied my dad, and we went kayaking. So got that done early, then slept like all day, and now my sense of what day it is completely gone. Restraza with a $6 donation. That's gold, baby. It's shining. Ghost Trees swinging back with an additional $7 donation. Hail the Queen. Let's see if we can finish this up, or if these 2 will explode. This one did not rip. There it goes. Fucking hell. What is that? Oh my god. Fucking shit. Restraza with the $7 donation follow-up. The Queen is dead. Long live Restraza. False alarm. Ghost Trees returning back in with a $7 donation for a grand whopping total of $19 for the week. Keeping things interesting while we're standing here dying over and over again. Is he shooting them? Is someone else shooting them? I don't understand. Restraza fires back again. Once more into the breach. Some dumb says, hold the fuck up. This one is done. Tossing in the $22. As I run with my tail between my legs back to the next point. Is there going to be a boss here that I'm going to have to fight with no HP? Wait a minute. Restraza has doubled it up. He's sweetening the pot with the $22 donation. Thank you very much, Rest. We did. Now, here was my fear. We would get the riot gear and then I wouldn't have to buy it. Wait just a minute. Ghost Trees fires off again with $20. Unfortunately, is still $1 behind the lead. Success so clearly in view? Or is it merely a trick of the bits? That puts you in the tie. The tie, it is a 2-way tie for first place. The town center. Oh, blast! The segment is done, and Ghost Trees takes the crown right back. Let's see if Restraza was waiting for it or not. It's the simple pleasures in life. Oh, my God! $100 coming from the Restraza corner. Thank you very much, Rest. Appreciate that. I'm going to talk to these quest givers before we do anything. Because they might give me money. They might flip the script on us here. And then we'll go to the vendor and we'll buy whatever we don't have. If only you could cheer pennies, or halves of pennies.
You got rid of the raiders. Hold on. I'll unlock the door.
It's about fucking time. Now give me my XP. I deserve it. I deserve lots of XP for this. Also, we have to give that lady, Mr. Pussy back. He is dead, but... And food stamps are definitely accepted here. Here she is.
Those fucking bastards. Usually they're mean, but this time, one of them stole my necklace. It belonged to my grandmother.
Not your choker, though. Hold on a second. What about the cat? Do you need to get your mind off of it? Does this dump have any beds?
You insensitive prick! Can't you see I'm upset? That necklace was in...
All right.
Oh, they killed Mr. Pussy. Thank you for bringing his body back.
This
Here,
woman,
here,
she is a
here's the cups.
prostitute, Wise. And she was not happy with what ghouls consider sex.
Anything little Ruby can help you with? Well, and I thought it was gonna be a slow day.
Oh, never mind. She is ready. Az, you're gonna love the dialogue in this game. Unfortunately, you missed out on Armpit. Armpit, is off screen.
Well, sure. I guess so.
Oh, extremely nice lady.
What are you
The controller
doing?
is vibrating right now.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
This seems like a prime time to take an AFK, guys. I will be back in mere moments. I am gonna grab something to snack on real quick and leave y'all with this beautiful mental image. Ghost Trees, thank you for the $3 donation. I appreciate that. A little spare change. We'll be back in a second. All right. I think I like pickled eggs. I think that confirms it. Pickled eggs, pretty good. Hey, thank you guys for the welcome back, though. Appreciate that.
I'm so hot.
Quests? We have more quests in here? Do I have any more to do?
So much
Bro.
suffer. You certainly took care of the raiders.
Nice.
Too bad
Give me
about
that
the
XP.
townspeople that died. I know that you tried your best. Here, please accept this small reward.
More raiders will come until everyone in this town is dead. I'll get them.
Thank you. Again, you're putting your life at risk to help us. Talk to Jessie. He'll tell you
Let's
how to get to the
see.
Raider Bay. That's quite a wound
Oh, she'll
there.
heal you for free,
I can
too.
take
That's
care.
nice.
What can I do for you? I used to belong to a group called the Followers of the Apocalypse, but that didn't work out. I have some medical training, so...
I remember
now
that
I'm
name
helping
from the
these
first game.
What can I do for you? The Raiders are a bunch of common thieves, led by an
Yeah, it seems like it.
Good to see you made it here in one piece.
Hey, character from the
I had to
first
kill
game
a
again.
dozen or so raiders just to get these people to safety. You managed to save anyone? Well, you can't save everyone, kid. And you really killed the hell out of those raiders.
Mm-hmm. Is she the... No, the girl on the front cover and the guy on the front cover are two playable characters. We, of course, went with the ghoul because I can't help myself.
Getting that tingling in my bones again.
Are you gonna fuck him also? If the option was there, I would consider it as, but this game will not let me do it for some reason. I don't understand.
Maybe you think you solved the
Oh,
raider
the trainer
problem,
moved in.
But for every raider you killed, there's 10 more camped out in an old mill at the edge of town.
Think you made the right choice? Me
When
too.
they find out about their friends, they're gonna be pissed.
Playing as Naruto's great.
Fighting the raiders on their home turf, that takes guts.
They know BioWare title?
This
It's
key
not.
opens a door
But the
just over
dialogue's
there.
actually very charming and feels pretty
Outside and follow the
natural.
road to the mill.
There's some
I'm
fun
supposed to
characters. That's
deliver
more than I can say for a lot of
receipts, so maybe I'll
games.
see-
Alright, there we go. It's time to sell. 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 Man, homemade bombs. I guess we could be using those to get through some of the other areas. Probably gonna regret doing that. We'll keep the bombs, though. Armors. My rags can go. My leather helmet can go. I got 2 leather helmets, apparently. Did I have 2 riot helmets? No way. Oh, fuck, I do. Nice. Good looking out. Because we gotta buy the rest of the riot gear. At the very least, I want to buy riot armor. We'll probably find all of it at some point, which is why I'm not keen to buy it all, but... fuck it. I'll buy it all. Well, what was that? Hold on a second. Oh, it was the leather helmet? Whoa, there's metal stuff now. God damn it! I can't buy metal armor, so I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. Shit. When was the last time I saved? Nice! Yes, Eric J. Fields, it's a pleasure to see you tonight, my friend. Welcome and good evening to you. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic post-birthday day.
Thank you. What can I do for you?
We'll see if he says a word or if he just fades into darkness.
What can I do for you?
He does live in a world of darkness, after all.
Good to see you. Wow. What's up?
Yeah. Skip. We already read that. So we're gonna buy the metal armor and the riot armor, because we're worth it.
Maybe you think you...
Hold on a sec. Oh, I guess... Back out.
Think you saw fighting a raid?
There we go. Alright, sell. Hey, you know what? Maybe I don't need these pipes either. Or the pipe bombs. We'll keep the grenades for oh shit situations. We'll keep those weapons. The deagles can go. The double barrel can go. That can go. Leather boots can go. And I'm gonna get rid of all my shit except for the... including the riot helmet. Alright, so we're naked now. And now we're going in deep. So deep. Metal gauntlets. Metal boots. Metal helmet. Riot armor. And spend the rest that we can on stimmies. Hopefully this gets us through. We can buy flame ammo too, not that I'm using it. Alright, we're broke. Hey, what's up, Nick? That's what I'm fucking talking about. Look at this absolute beast mode character. He's ready to rip.
Stim packs.
Now, what's great about this is it's resistant to fire, which is what all these assholes use. So we should be able to do this next bit pretty easy since it said it was raiders. We're gonna start taking tanky stats too.
Hey, could you give me a hand?
Who the fuck said that? I already took all your damn quests. Didn't die? Yeah, I did. I'm so glad so many people see the Naruto run too. That's Voldo Naruto running. And it's perfect. An intentional animation for sure. Alright, now we should be codename the Flesh Wall. Fight your way through the raiders in the streets and meet the trader just outside the door to the mill. Watch out for minefields. Oh, Christ. Man, these turkeys want to tussle. You like that shit? You want some more? Hey, what's up, Forts? I've never seen this far. This one's on the PS2 and the Xbox. We're playing the PS2 version. This one is not beloved by the community, to say the least. But it plays a lot like Return to Arms, Dark Alliance. Of course, because it is on the Dark Alliance engine. I gotta say, though, I have been having fun. It's a very different experience. You're not gonna be going too deep in the Fallout lore with this. XCOM Enforcer. We haven't played that one. How's that one play? Anytime I hear XCOM, my ears perk up a little bit. Thinking about that next playthrough. Pure action. It's an action RPG. A little bit like it. Like I said, like if you haven't played Return to Arms or Dark Alliance, oh, that's mine. If you haven't played those two, then maybe a little bit more like a linear Diablo. Like you got a couple characters to choose from playing. You get gear as drops from things. You get skills to put your points into to customize your character, stuff like that. Very poorly, yeah. Well, I guess we're forever waiting for that Apocalypse open XCOM release. Someone said D3 was a reskin of D2 a few days ago, and I had to let loose. I'm hoping you just got trolled. I don't want to live in a world where that's a real belief. Can I jump this? I can. Nice fence, idiot. Mines do not play, though. I'd rather not get hit, but I bet there's some loot back here. There it is. 81 caps. My life for 81 caps. Come on. Come on. Hey, Dragon, thank you for the 7 years, man. I appreciate that. I'm a sub again. I want to request a game for you to play so much. But how are you doing? I'm doing well. You may request a game, and I will likely break your heart. Perhaps even melt your heart, if you will. But thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Damn, even with the fire armor, these guys are still just bastards. I sold my Deagle like an idiot. Can I not lock on? So just engage to deal with this shit? Holy fuck, that's stupid. Yeah, this is what got me in a bad position before. I thought buying this metal armor, which has fire resistance on it, would make it be a bit tankier. But I think at the end of the day, I still just really need to invest myself into some defensive points if I'm going to play melee. Originally, I was hoping to do like a ranged fire build, but I don't know if it'll have the capability. There's a lot of melee fire. But the flamethrower is all we got so far. It does not seem phenomenal. It's good for clearing out mobs, but not small groups. I'm sorry, not, yeah, small groups, it's fine. Single targets. He doesn't want that, he just turned and ran. He said, fuck that noise. Here we go. Now we use the flamethrower. Oh yeah, look at it go. Watch as they burn, and I'm out of ammo for it already. Ran to open the cage. Yeah, he was way smarter than me. But now he's way less alive than me too, so fuck him. Dude's over here trying to resurrect that Baja Man song. If fire is a trap, or if there'll be higher level build options, yeah, I guess we'll find out, huh? Oh, Christ almighty. I mean, we can go melee fire. It seems like they're going to give us enough options for that. Or at least melee. And yet it's always so tempting to do, man. We fall into these same traps with these Fallout games. Oh, I bet in this one I can make a really sweet baseball bat to fuck people up. Oh, the sledge, super sledge looks cool. Maybe one of the raiders has the key. What, like the only raider I haven't killed yet? Who has that damn key? Oh, yeah, here we go. Can we jump this? Excuse you, bitch. The way you're running with the flames behind you makes you look like an aircraft that's shot and about to go down. We have plenty of air miles left, don't you fear. Ain't nobody taking me down. At least not for another 5 or 10 minutes. Holy fuck, you can kill the Brahmin. Do they give XP? Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Chain guy Silas. I thought about buying some big chains for working out. I know these characters now because they're in Teamfight Tactics. These are actually cow creatures. They're called Brahmin. If you're unfamiliar with the Fallout lore goes, people like to take their poop and make it like a jenkum. And they turn it into a drug called Jet that you huff. They're literally huffing cow turds. Yeah, they gave no XP for killing. That was just pure animal abuse. Hopefully we're not penalized too heavily. It's a fun universe. There's a lot of fun things that happen in Fallout. So there's one douchebag raider hiding around here somewhere looking to make my day harder. Love to be able to walk into these houses. Or better yet, what if some dude dropped his fucking key and it's somewhere in the world but I just can't find it? Did I say better yet? I mean worse yet. Oh, no. Oh, hell no. Maybe one of the raiders does. You know what? I'll look this shit up so fast, I don't even know if this game has guides. Hey, there's the new metal. For what reason, I'm not sure. Just quietly hanging out there. Oh, come on. Open the gate. Open that quest-locked gate. Come on, open up. I wonder if the game's broken. I will look it up, so help me God. Quest. Fight your way through the raiders in the streets and meet the trader just outside the door to the mill. Hint, watch for minefields. Find Ruby Malone's necklace. Find Brotherhoods. Yeah, chain link, too strong. They're shooting the shit out of it, but it will not fall here. Alright, we're going to the walkthrough, that's it. Brotherhood of Steel PS2 walkthrough. Switch says you need a key for it. Same key. Ooh, IGN. No, okay, almost gave them a view. Here we go. Walkthrough part 20. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. PS2.gamespy.com. Okay, that seems reasonable. On to the basics. 404 not found. Fuck. Walkthrough. 404 not found. No such key. Yeah, I need the key. God damn it. Fine. I'll go to fucking IGN. Oh, God. What is this fucking website? Are you serious? Did I bitch about this before? Hold on. I'm going to bring this over here for you guys to see. Feast your eyes on what this is like. Alright, so here we go. Guess I'll click the IGN link. Boom. Fucking side panel. Do you see that? Watch again. Watch that left side. Watch the side panel here. Boom. It opens up. Everything's fucking moving. I don't even know what I'm looking at. As if you're heading out, have yourself a great night, man. Walkthrough, chapter 1. I'm not sure where we are in things, so we're going to start scrolling. At least they have images. That's nice. So it looks like there's 3 chapters. Alright. Alright, here we go. Okay. You'll need to find the key to get in the fenced-off area. Kill all the raiders surrounding the gate and quickly move around it clockwise. Kill all the raiders and the dogs in the pen. Make your way to the boxcar to the north and continue on. Beat up all the raiders here and collect them. Okay, so there's another door on the boxcar. I was playing around with that car, but maybe I missed it. Well, I've been running around in circles here, so I had to look it up, Sark. I guess I didn't have to, but I made a couple passes. There was an effort made. This was the box. There it is. There it is. Okay, because I wasn't tilting the camera. Okay, fuck me. All right, back on track. We're back in the saddle. Have no fear, guys. The game can commence. Yeah, unfortunately, that sounds like a problem if it can't even do its job, Red. All right, we got some points. 16 points now. So yes, I could put yet another point in bargaining power. But no, I shouldn't. Health would not be bad. Dodge would not be bad. Melee and dodge speed is what cat-like is. That sounds nice. If we go melee, that's more or less a requirement. Damage from fists, knives, and hammer attacks. Guns. +5 for all explosive damage. You know, my favorite thing with that guy, too, Wisha, was, if we're thinking of the same one, if you attack him, he stands up even though his legs are crippled. That motherfucker, he lied. So explosive trap is something we get as a skill. Rad Child costs way too much. Deals 2 points of damage with every kill. How much health exactly does he have? 300 HP. That's not very much. And Pyromancer seems kind of garbo. I took it by mistake. That was a mistake, but we have it now, so here we are. You know what? Fuck me. I'll take them all. I'll take a little extra health. Weapon skill seems kind of required since it's an actual damage instead of not just crit. Right. I'm just worried I'm gonna take melee and not want to go melee, but armor universal, like more armor lessens fire damage. I'm not sure. We do have fire resistance specifically, so I want to say no. I need to get rid of this damn explosive damage. This is my number one spot of losing health kits. The fuck is this thing? Let's punch it. Kind of electrical box. I was kind of hoping this game had a bit more skill play to it. Like, Return to Arms has all kinds of neat skills you can play through. A lot of different ways to build your character. This one, like probably the Fallout games, is a bit more weapon-centric. Oh, for fuck's sake. Naruto running right through those landmines like an idiot. I looked at it and said, ooh, what's that item? Well, that could have went better. I'm not sure if it could have gone worse. Hello, Skarn. I'd love to build into using flamethrowers, but I just pissed through so much ammo so quickly, it can't be a good weapon. We have 0 flamethrower ammo. I've been picking up flamethrower ammo from these guys like crazy. Excuse me. Ow. I'm Naruto running. I should be able to get away from these things fast enough. That's not fair. You know what? Was it worth it for large ammo? Absolutely not. Fuck! What a nightmare! Well, maybe we just kick back, we get down on our knees and crawl around a little bit while we wait for our health to regen. Great technique for restoring health. What really does it for me, too, is how the camera swivels, too. Crack a cold one, sing Sandstorm, yeah! That'll have to do. I'm not going to waste any more of these med kits. I've done too much of that. And I think I am just going to commit to melee, because I can't foresee the flamethrower being any good. It shits through its ammo way too fast. I mean, sure, it kicks ass when these guys use it. I'm gonna puke! That's right, as long as you're spinning fast enough, the puke should go outward, Poe. Please shoot your friend. I don't have a ranged weapon to deal with these guys. Well, apparently they were low, and now they're dead. They have no weakness. In terms of battle, they are peerless. That is without peer. Need some Nukas? Excuse me, this game is sponsored by Balls. So there are no Nuka-Colas in this, although there's plenty of advertisements for Balls. Yeah, they didn't... I don't know if they were stepping on it. It looked like the one went over the mine. I was kind of hoping, too. If I played this again, I probably would try and go ranged weapons. That's a pretty big if. But then again, when we beat the game, we will unlock the Wanderer. Sounds like it could be fun. Get out of there, Naruto. He's got a flamethrower. Your ninjutsu's useless. What do you want from me? I can't flame you down. Your flame does way more damage than mine. Ghoul is shafted with character unlocks. Wow, that'd be so screwed. Yeah, pick one of your two characters. Oh, by the way, the one you picked was the wrong one. Ha ha ha! Harry Potter is dead! The dude unlocks Rhombus from Fallout 1, the asshole head paladin, and the girl unlocks some security vault woman. Oh. And Mr. Ghoul gets nothing, huh? Christ, this last guy's gonna open it up. Well, that's okay. You know what? That's fine. The Vault Dweller's all I wanted anyway. I mean, sure, Rhombus would have been fun. You know, whatever. This weapon's being repaired. Well, that takes half my HP, so now we get to just wander in circles for a minute. Maybe there's a strat. Like, what if I ran in circles? And then hit him? Then ran in more circles. Does not appear to be working. Dude makes jumping noises like the barbarian in Diablo. I love it. Never heard of this game? Now you have. Isn't that nice? Like I've done a nice thing for you. Or quite possibly a terrible thing. From my perspective right now, I've done a terrible thing. Oh, I had a med kit. Fuck. Alright, we in it. Let's finish him up and hopefully not die. Don't worry, though, because when I attack somebody with my flamethrower, it does, like, absolutely nothing. What's it about? A man on a quest to find another man or something? It's very complicated. There was a girl with a cat named Mr. Pussy, and Mr. Pussy died. Yeah, well, who wants stim packs? We're gonna have to go back to town. I probably shouldn't come in here. Maybe I should just go back to town right now. What if I just keeled Hull and ran back and we bought health? Because otherwise, I think we're gonna have a miserable time with this game. So let's do just that. Did we get the necklace? No. No, I didn't. Did I? Maybe I did. I wasn't paying attention, but the guy did mention it was up there. Yes, I did. Well, good looking out. I didn't think about that. Yeah, the trunk is popped. Oh, wow, there's a stim pack on the floor back there. And maybe they anticipate you going back and forth. But because enemies don't really respawn, you could run out of money and get in a real bad situation.
Ammunition for sale.
Oh,
You just hold there for a second. I gotta go talk to Ruby.
Oh, you found my necklace. You're wonderful. Oh, here.
100
take
XP,
this.
that's it.
Anything little Ruby can help you?
100, I guess 100 coins is like 10 spins with Ruby, so there is that. Cleaver can go. Regret selling that pistol now. I'll be completely honest. Full disclosure. I'm just going all in on him. I don't want to have to come back. Being this broke, though, it's like I just don't know if it's worth it to have maybe the treasure hunting talents and get a little more money, or if I'd be saving myself stim packs in the long run if we just beefed up our defense. Whatever the hell the +5 defense stat even does for me. I'll say this game's got good level design. When you're playing through them, the levels feel long. When you're backtracking through, though, it doesn't feel like it was just a straight line that you had to progress through. You bob, you weave, you take alternative paths. Ka-chow. So for shits, we got 30 fuel for that. Interesting. Oh, Dr. Heal's a good idea, too, if we ever really need it. You do recover over time, which is what we've been doing, but it makes the game way less fun if you have to constantly just stop playing. The real shame, too, is most of these things are a joke. It's just the flamethrower guy is so anti-melee. I really thought the fire resist gear would help a lot with it. Ooh. Yeah, so like right there, exploding barrel. Same deal as the flamethrower guy when he dies. Just chunks you off. Knockback has become problematic, too. Hey, asshole, come and get me if you can. I will fucking find you. There he is. I have found you. Who's the asshole now? Laying dead and broken on the floor. This door, it is locked. Mind if I run in here? Much prefer these guys. This is so much more tolerable. Oh, gotta punch through. Nice barricade, dipshits. Oh, fuck, there's a stim pack in the oven. We are cooking with these packs now. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-da-da-da-doo. We're bugging that box. Had enough of those bozos. How goes the game? It's got some rough patches, but we are fisting our way through this entity. How are you finding yourself tonight, Fetty? Would you classify yourself as large and in charge? Gate key, warehouse key. Watch out for minefield, thank you. So I guess we're looking for the trader by the mill. I'm fat and rent my own apartment, so yes, beautiful. Is that a men's warehouse key? I guarantee it. I can see the sand thing, actually, especially when he dies. If you look at the back when he dies, there's one of those, like, it's kind of like the leaf-shaped with the line through it brown piece that they all have on their butt. The same thing earlier. A lot of inspiration coming towards this one. That's gotta be the backtrack way then. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through that minefield. Yeah, but what else was up here? Loot. And loot. The human being that was moments ago completely broke. I like it. I do wish we could sell ammo, though. So we've scavenged this place mostly dry. We figure it out. That depends. What is it? What is it? We figure out what triggers the music? Not a clue, unfortunately. I wish it just played endlessly. Alright, through the minefield. Let's start on the bottom, actually. There might be loot down here. Ooh, excuse me, coming through. Oh, God. Scar, just you wait till we hear the boss music. That's when things really pop off.
Yeah, dog food.
Holy smokes, what's going on up here? Are they making people fight the doggos? Hey, fuck you, pal. Saw that dude hanging from the post there. I thought it was a real person because the camera was moving them and it looked like they were walking. Spooky. Alright, enough with the minefields. We don't need 8 million minefields in these places. If you can't do it in one good minefield, I say what's the point? That was pretty clever. They put one mine in there so it's not as obvious right behind the door. Better get a kill on me. They need is a mime field. Oh gosh, yeah. You get a field full of mimes and they can put up tons of invisible barriers. Hell, if you had 4 mimes, they could create a box that nobody could penetrate. Or maybe 5, one for the ceiling. It depends how high they go. Dual Berettas, excuse me. Hell yes. Is that tomb field? Well, there's at least 1 or 2 of my bodies in one of them. The door is locked, and you're on the inside. You're not getting out. Well, all right then, game, if that's how you want to play. Yeah, all the doors seem to be locked. What the heck? Ooh, a super stem. There might have just been alternate paths in that. They don't want you skipping content. They say, you need all the XP you can get, because we are extremely stingy with it in this game. Yes, welcome, Beef. It's right there on the title. As Todd wills. Hello. Little Wild Wild West robot. It's locked from both sides, those cunning bastards. This is truly an impenetrable fortress. Can't go in there, can we? No. Riot gauntlets. Well, what we have is better than Riot. Is that correct? Metal gauntlets are 12 with lightning. Interesting. Hold on a second. I thought they had fire on them too. I've been ripped off. Well, either way, I've got way more defense. And this game's still kind of hard, though. I was going to write it off when I made my character like crap. Save! The save point down in the corner there. This looks awful. It's not as bad. It's kind of fun. It's an ARPG in the Fallout universe. It could go for maybe a little bit more depth and polish. But I've not found myself terribly bored just yet. Which is more than I can say for some games. Is this dude still alive? Yeah, execute his ass. Throw the switch. You know what, Beef? Stick around till you see a boss, then tell me it's awful. You'll be rocking out to the music. You'll be eating your words, taking them right back. I would think we're closing in on one. What are we, like 3 maps in? Oh, and here's the mill, yeah.
Good to see you made it this far, stranger. This is the center of the raider camp. We're safe here. This hunk of junk is the mill.
More trades. Tell me a little bit about it.
The old mill safety locks are still working, so you'll probably have to mess with the machinery, create some havoc.
Wild Milker, so that sounds nice, Retsuo. If they let you take pictures, make sure you do.
Well, just north of us is the bulk of the mill's machinery. Matron usually hangs around there.
Matron must be
She
that
likes
chick with the huge
vibrations.
knockers in the micro bikini. What are you selling, stranger? Alright, I'm gonna keep the Beretta. I felt bad about not doing that last time. Take my bombs, though. I'll sell you my riot gauntlets. You ain't touching my stimmies. His selection is ass here. What? Metal says fire on it here. Did I buy the wrong shit? Or was that new armor? Metal helmet, metal boots, metal gauntlets. Why do mine not say fire on them?
Want to do some trading, stranger?
Yes, we are wearing Dragon Ball Z armor. I don't understand. Why does it say fire on here? But it doesn't say it when I have it equipped. Bizarre. How bizarre. Oh well. Maybe their flamethrowers are using jet fuel. So it could melt steel. I think you might be right. I think you're onto something. Alright, the camera needs to chill the fuck out. Settle down. Settle down. And now we find out if we have more hordes of raiders to slaughter through.
All right, you have your orders.
That's a lieutenant right there. He's moving! Attack him! That bitch will not die. Whoa, hold on a second. Look at that fucking butt shot, though. That's why this game's top down. My goodness. So I want to know why the guys fall on their butts when they die, but the chicks have their butts in the air with that skimpy armor. Good, they dropped stims again. What the? Oh, it's a sledge, not a steel chair. Idea for Fallout weapon, steel chair. I'll give you both. The micro bikini would give you great mobility. That's an undisputed fact. It's the whole getting hit with spiked flaming fist weapons, and the question of how much protection it would offer that I raise a question on. I'm gonna leave it at pretty minimal, but I guess you don't need armor if you don't get hit. Try the flamethrower out here. Because if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's so terrible. It does so little damage. It eats up so much ammo. It's got cruddy range. I'll just keep punching. Eventually we'll get a better weapon. Usually the benefit to a flame weapon would be, oh, I don't know, fire dots. Which, yeah, this game kind of has, but the damage is so minuscule. Oh, a doggo. Oh, why aren't you fighting? Are you a friend? No. No, you must just be very broken. Exceedingly broken. He says, fuck me, I don't want to be in this goddamn game anymore. Just get me out. This is embarrassing. Your wish is my command. Opens from the other side. We had a path out of here all the way at the bottom. I'm curious if it was back that way.
Try shooting in front.
Looks like the dude up there with 1 HP. Perfect target for fire to kill. He must have that, like, non-lethal fire. It's more for sweet effect. Dude, they just shot his head off. Is that her? No, it's not. It's another micro bikini. That's a land. Nope, it's not a landmine. And another spot that's locked from this side. Activate machine. What kind of fucking machine is that? Alchemy? The real armor in this game is the new metal, which is suspiciously lacking right now. They know what I want. They know it's the best part of the game, and they just dangle it in front of our faces. We come down this way, hell if I know. We musta. That's probably how we came in. Alright. I don't care what's in that door back there. It seems like they're corralling us up this way. We got save points. Got a lot of gameplay up here. Can we call it that? Is it okay if I call it gameplay? Fuck out for that. Come on, don't knock him into it. Don't knock him into it. Oh. Fucking hurt myself more than I'd hurt him. Hey, you. Who are you? I'm a goner. Oh, shit. Man just fucking exploded. I wonder what they put in it. Maybe they forced him to eat a bunch of Taco Bell and then they stuffed him up like a bear. Corked his backside. Throw switch. Whatever the fuck that's good for. You've got an auto shotgun. Excuse you. Hope there's a flaming auto shotgun. It's just a shotgun that's on fire so I can use it for my bonuses. I could imagine a meth cooker would look like me too. And the green smoke's what I imagine meth looks like as well. I mean, they're probably making some kind of drugs. Oh, you think maybe they'd open the other doors? Well, let's have a peek. Does pop out a stim pack each time. Very clever. I saw that too, but I didn't really put it together. Is there a door down here? Down to the left. No, it's right there. Beautiful. Ooh, Doggo went for a ride. Take a class? It's 4 o'clock in the morning. You're taking classes. Excuse me? Congrats on your final, man. Oh, fantastic. More bikini chicks. Like performing surgery. Just delicately carving her way around that explosive barrel. See where it wants me to go? But look at that, we missed the stim pack. Unleashing the hounds of war, also whatever these are for. It's supposed to cause some kind of chaos. That's what the guy outside the mill was saying. Yeah, you're right, there it is, it pops out. I couldn't agree more, the wings. Also one of my big critiques here. Like, I feel like I don't even want to kill enemies because it takes so damn long to get XP that it doesn't feel satisfying. Can I open this? It doesn't feel satisfying to level up. XP curves like a real carrot on a leash thing. Yeah, she put a carrot on a leash. I think that's probably one of the biggest pace slowers, too. The thing is, they give you a lot of skill points per level. They could have just made more levels and less skill points per level. I don't need 16 skill points at level 6. I'm sure it is low, but for a game like this, you really want to be, like, constantly feeling like you're getting little rewards. Like, how long to beat the line again? What are you thinking? 3 days instead of 2? I'm assuming we're getting close to the end of the first one, maybe? Since instead the first little boss, what's her name? The boss they introduced is up here. You're definitely closing on the end of chapter 1. Okay. Yeah, there's 3 chapters, so you know, we might roll over a little on a Thursday. That's not a problem for me. But yes, How Long to Beat is notoriously full of shit for everything. If it's within the ballpark, I don't mind too much. But I'll never forgive them for Siren. Fucking 25 hours. And it ends up being 70. And you go for a bad ending, maybe you knock it out in 50. And that's using a guide. But no, it's not their fault. You're right. It's the users. And what I'm calling for, bikers, is harsh punishment, alright? I'm saying if you put an incorrect time up there, you should be sweating bullets. But Siren's a Japanese horror game. Very cool premise. Very fun game. Just extremely long, to the point where it's almost unfun. So the premise of Siren is there's over the course of 3 days, events unfold in this haunted town that mysteriously appears. And there's like, I don't know, 10 characters. And you can pick a character as a scenario. So like maybe you've got Jack, who on day 1 you can play at 3 p.m., 6 p.m., and 10 p.m. So you do something on Jack at 3 p.m. that then the person in the next time slot can get an item for that otherwise they wouldn't have been able to get it. And you can replay the chapters at your leisure. It also unlocks new time frames for characters as you go. It's very cool. But there's a couple of very bullshit things too. And some things you may not see the effect on, you know, from the first day to the last day. They should have to play the game until they beat it in that bullshit timer. Agree. But, you know, if you want, you could just go onto the website and fill it full of fake times. I don't think people do that. I think there's people that find out about the website and they're like, oh, yeah, I played that. Oh, that was, I don't know, about 12 hours. Well, that was clearly not where we were supposed to go. Can we go across the pipes here? There we go. It's another game, too, where they just try to make the ambience enough. And I don't think ambience is enough for any sort of action game, either. Green bars XP, yep. Bosses tend to be your big level up. Well, how to recall? Sure, but I bet you also wouldn't go on the website and put in a times guesstimate, because you know that about yourself. Or maybe you do want to intentionally cause a little trouble, I don't know. That would be nice if you had to post a time with it. Verifiable. Also, times on save files don't always match up to real-life time spent either. You know, sometimes you die several times, lose a bunch of progress. Nah, not rads. That would most definitely not be rad. And look how unsatisfying that is, too. You leveled up, press a button. I want a fucking light to explode around my character. Oh, wow, you got 16 points. Good on you. All right, we'll take Slayer. Artificial Dodger. I can't do another point in Pyromaniac. Apparently takes 16 points now. Oh, you know what I really wanted? Cat-like. Cat-like, very good. I guess we might as well go melee skill, too. Alright, we should start doing some damage. Hopefully that's all damage for us. There's also combos and attack speed, so I need to be putting into that. I was putting it into auxiliary stuff.
Hey, I'm freaking out. My pee is green. My pee, it's coming out bright green. Radiation, I guess.
These little sequences are nice. Did you do the combo skill? Not yet. I'm guessing that's just going to make my combos even better. All right, we're going back. This is going on a lot farther than I thought. There's another gate we could go down. Oh, wow, homemade bombs. Can't say bomb in a dungeon. Fuck are those things? Bags of flour? Oh, this is a mill. So that holding the attack button for one of the combo upgrades. Oh. I guess we'll see when we put points into it. If the combo just makes it longer till they get knocked back too, that would be great. What the fuck is this? What did I come back here for? Nothing worse than a melee combo that interrupts itself because it knocks shit back. Well, alright then. It's alright. Just another reason to come back and look for stuff. They definitely put an adequate number of droppable items in. Triple stim pack. Could we be getting close to a boss? Let me take an opportunity here to hit a quick AFK. Since we got a save point here. We'll pause first. We'll save. I'll be just real quick on this one. Be back in a second. Oh, well, thank you for that warm welcome back, Laura. I mean, I was gonna ignore these guys and let them live, but apparently I don't want that. This was never an option. Oh, well, thank you as well, Ghost Freak 321. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Reactor room. Reactor room. That sounds dangerous. Wonder what turning on all these drug machines did for the long term, if anything. Let's welcome back myself. Well, how egotistical of you. I'm gonna run around the outside fast. That auto shotgun's pretty sweet. It's making me wish that I had played a shotgun character. Can't go wrong. The shotgun's one of those weapons that's tried and true in every damn game. It's riot armor right there. Big cell.
Nice shot.
Well, would you look at that? Diffuse the 4:20 a.m. If you have them at present, make sure you smoke them. Gotta be thorough, check all the sides. Okay. So I think our goal was to start the reactor here. Then hopefully we'll go out that top left side, and we'll find the boss. Pandemonium's the word of the night. Activating the old reactor caused a major malfunction. Now you can enter the Raiders' matron's lair and confront her. Perfection. I hope we get copious amounts of screenshot shake the entire way there. This is an alert. It's a red alert. Activate the Omega-13. That's the stuff that's good for your heart, right? Omega-13 fish oil. Oh my god! I don't know what that was. I don't want to know what it was. Save. We had plenty of healing items this time, though. God damn it. Alright, I've seen Galaxy Quest. It's just been a long time. What the fuck is this? Knock him into it. I thought beans were good for the heart. Well, the more you eat, the more... Well then. No, I will not walk into the lightning. But I will watch his dumbass walk into it. Nice. Where's that matron at? We'll toss her in. Did the electric slide? That's like the final slide. You got one good hop in them. Or perhaps in this case, sliding it. I still can't help myself. I know these guys can piss all XP, but it's like, it's ingrained in my brain. You gotta get all the bad guys. Need all the XP. Oh, very kind. You decided to open the box up for us. Y'all want some too? Come on in. What's this do? Throw a reactor switch. Oh, it must stop the lightning. Then we can run through. Does the gas hurt us? No, it's just for effect. I was like 75% sure we're gonna run into it and get tossed to the side. Danger. Danger. Whenever I hear an alarm like this, I always think about Resident Evil 2. Yeah, 2 at the end. All employees to the loading platform. All employees to the loading platform. For like 10 minutes. Now, you like that, Sark? If you want a technical term for it, the siren that is currently destroying your ear is known as ambience. And that way, instead of having to make a nice, oh, I don't know, a nice background sound that keeps you entertained, nice song to focus on and enjoy, you get this. And it makes it more atmospheric. Or is that asmospheric? I do know the Lost in Space reference, although I've only seen the more modern movie. And the sound design is baffling in this game, isn't it? Because they have some decent sound effects. They've done good with a few things. And there's just some really bad decisions, too. Probably true. I mean, with the bands they pulled in for this, I was just thinking, if you pay that much for the bands, it makes up most of your audio budget, why do you limit them to like 5 minutes out of fucking 2 hours? Going back to that other room, by the way. I can't leave it. I can't leave it. There's something in there. Yeah, it turns out there was. There were 2 chests. Toxic grenades. Whoa. Hold on a second. What was that? Incendiary mortar. What are you? I've got 10 bullets for it. So it's like the flamethrower, but not shit. I want to fire it off, but we don't have a lot of ammo. We'll save it. Isn't that funny? Just as I put my points in melee, they give me an actual fire weapon. It actually does good damage, too. To be honest with you, I was kind of hoping it was an incendiary maul. It was just a big flaming hammer. But that's not bad either. Did not wish to create a new save, but whatever. Hard drives are huge nowadays. 90% of my fucking 6 terabytes is just fucking Brotherhood of Steel save file data just pouring down from the skies. Really thought there'd be a boss here. Shall we try out our new gun? It doesn't shoot. Do I need... you probably need more ammo. So I don't think 10 ammo is enough. Or there's something weird that has to be done with it. Too close? I thought I was charging it. I'm hitting all the buttons right now. Do you charge it by spinning? Using a mortar indoors? Come on, Scarlet. It's like a rocket launcher. Incendiary mortar. Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, that was holding attack. Kills almost all enemies in one shot. Even at wow. It requires... each shot consumes 20 flamer fuel. Jesus Christ. Well, that'll do her. I'm going to assume it doesn't one-shot the bosses. Sounds like a nice way to take care of annoying enemies that I don't want to melee, though. And it's probably a far better use than the flamethrower, since that 8 ammo like nothing. Like 10 shots of flamethrower ammo is like 10 damage. Uh-oh. There's smoke coming from underneath the doors. Snoop Dogg, is that you in there? Just line the fuck up. That's trouble. I didn't save. They just throw fucking toxic bombs at me. How toxic are they? All you gotta do is follow the damn train, CJ. Yonder big smoke. We do have some of those weapons, too. I should probably put them on my bar, otherwise I'll never use them. Okay, now we can be like, ka-cha, frag grenade. Guy standing here by himself. Whoosha! Frag grenade. I know what that box means. It means trouble. Okay, Overlord Circuit means blow myself up. Hey, what's up, Zinzi? Maybe I can knock them into the circle. I love this game. I don't know why everyone hates it. I think it gets more hate than it deserves. I think there's some things that could have been done better. But for what it is, it's pretty entertaining to run through and murder stuff. The dialogue and the characters have been a lot of fun. I wish there was like a little bit of more character building I could do. Similar to like Return to Arms. Always find a lot of fun making builds in these sort of games. Like with this dude, I feel like it's like, do you want to use fire weapons or do you want to be a melee sword guy? Although we'll see, maybe the traps will be good. There's no actual perks. Right, yeah. Given that it's a Fallout game, that feels pretty natural. That they would have had. That would be a good way to make your character feel a little different, too. Oh god, this is the grenade. This is where we're supposed to use the grenade. How do I use the grenade? Throw the damn thing! No! No, you bitch! You bitch! That's what happens when you've never thrown a grenade and you try and use one on the fly. Alright. Fuck that. Let's pop a different one on and try it. What did I do wrong there? Okay, there you go. So you do have to hold it. So that's your example right there with Shah. The little blue thing goes out. Presumably it'll land around where it projects. Yeah, how far did you get, Watson? Have I surpassed you yet? I don't even know if I want to overload these. I guess I will. Or did it? What? Oh, that's her grenade. Bitch! Turn on valve? What the fuck? And they play with a lot of ideas, though. Like, that type of shit is kind of cool. The like, trap system or whatever you want to call it. Ma'am, you should blow yourself up. Thank you. A lot of stimmies there for us. Is there any reason to be in here? Guess not. I think that's where we died at last time. Did not? That door was locked. Okay, and we died up around the corner. Which means we can take our prior learned information and pre-toss a nade that way. I mean, melee can be really strong with crits, too, in the other games. In Fallout 3, this fighter gets wicked. And you attack fast as shit, too. Okay, it took a while to explode, but it was rather satisfying. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Kite him up there. Turns out grenades, very tough to use. Melee specifically felt like it had way, way, way too much knockback compared to unarmed Fallout 1 and 2. Was there knockback in 1? Or are you implying 2 added it? I tried it in 1 and loved it. Like when you got the perk where punches took one action point to perform, and you had 10 action points, you would just get up on somebody and boom, 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 boom. Melee seemed really annoying. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so I was talking about unarmed. You were speaking for melee in general. Hey, Joe, have a lovely night, man. Yeah, I got you. Sorry. Sweet dreams are made of these. That's a shame. I want to see more in general from Bethesda with Melee in both of their games. Like, Elder Scrolls combat in general, I feel like they need to put a little more oomph into. The worlds are beautiful and fun. I love playing them. But I definitely do not play them for the combat.
Nice shot.
All right. I would be very surprised now if the boss was not behind this door. Oh, wow. All this loot and these nice mattresses. What a place to live. Let's get the boxes, then we'll put down the real one. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one. Alright, can we get some flippin' new metal, please? Is it finally time? It ain't time. That's a big no. Levels are like unbelievably long. They could have probably cut them in half. But then the game might be too short. I don't fucking... What if the Rad and the Mayor are the only bosses in the game? As unlikely as I find that, that would be a tremendous disappointment if it were true. Especially considering we've already seen the Rad Scorpion as a normal enemy now, too. What if the Mayor became a normal enemy, though? Remember me, guys? I'm back! I was gonna throw TNT all over the fucking place. A lot of red barrels here. Ooh, hold on a tick. That's loot that's opened. It wants me to go up here now. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm worried. What's your angle, video game? Well, I guess our goal was to mess with the turbine, so maybe we're done here. Maybe that's it? That couldn't be. There has to be a boss. Well, then let's go back to the parking lot, so I guess that's what we'll do. Turns out you were right, Mikers. No more bosses. Game's over. What does our quest log have to say? Activating the old reactor caused a major malfunction. Now you can enter the lair and confront her. Well, it was telling me to come back this way.
Want to do some trading?
But it appears as if that may no longer be the case. Why were you flashing? Oh, man. Did I just get fucking confused because the level rotated? I bet I did. Shit. I guess I could have. I'll worry about that later. I'm trying not to have a massive stroke right now. I think another big problem, the map rotating is very annoying because it changes how you look at the levels so much. I had no idea where we just popped out of. So that's where we just came out of. That's why the red barrels were here. Okay, okay, okay. Before we had the map, when we came in, laid out like this. I was wondering what those doors were for. But there was another pair of doors up here that were locked that we couldn't get into. This one? Locked from the other side. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Feel like they're better with a fixed camera? I almost always agree. At the very least, if you're not gonna have a fixed camera, let me do like fixed angles, like 45, 135, I'm not gonna do the math. Okay, look, it's way too early for math right now. All right. Patron's Lair. I wonder where it is. I mean, the stars are telling us to go outside. I don't know if that's accurate or not, though. Locked from the other side. Dude, this is where I just came from, though. All right. That star is flashing. I'm going to make a massive mistake and come... No, I'm not. I know what I'm going to do. Don't be smart. Be very smart. You know what you have to do. Go to the walkthrough. You had it up. It was right there. Hey, Ghosty, have a lovely night, my friend. The path's east. Jump on the catwalks, move around pattern, get to the generator. Already did that. Out of the previously locked door. Watch out for all the sparks. Got that, got that. Incendiary, head south. Finally came to the south modular. Save and exit the area. Head west until you enter the room from the north. Some armor and items. You can also flush the toilets for a giggle. Have yourself a giggle. The built-up pressure will explode. Wait, what? Move on, but whatever you do, don't open the door all the way to the south. The built-up pressure will explode. I think we might have done that. It's out to the mill storage area. If you killed all the enemies in the area, nothing to worry about. Just make your way back to the parking lot, talk to Jesse again, sell your old weapons, buy stim packs, save your game one final time, then head north. Okay, all right, we're fine. This is very confusing. So, yes, this was the way to go. I should have known because the star was flashing, but with this game, I'm still kind of learning. You get exclamation points all over. The exclamation point does not mean quest. But then again, the flashing one does, and it's flashing star, so we can put 2 and 2 together. From this point on, I will never be duped by you, Brotherhood of Steel. Any items in here? Hey, look at that. Almost missed some light energy ammo. All right, we're going to take a lesson from the Book of Skarn real quick and buy some ammo. What's up, you act? Hope that's enough for at least one shot. I didn't want shotgun shells, you bastard. All right. Actually, Book of Skarn... Buying it gives you a shitload of ammo. I'm going to test fire it. I guess I can't in here, can I? Shoot. Oh, well. Well, you know what, you act? You requested a PS2 Jank Fest, and here we are. Although you ain't going to get to see too much, but maybe you've come in just in time for a boss fight, so you can get in for the new metal, which may be the peak of this game. It's lacking in actual Brotherhood of Steel. That's because we're looking for them. Oh, here we go. Save. I want to check this weapon out. Okay, that's all it does. That way when we have to use it, I don't just get killed. Why are you telling me to go this way now, you fuck? Hold it together, Toki. Hold it together. Is there, like, a main room we can go into here that I just skimmed over? There's no flashing. You son of a bitch. There it was. I just hadn't come down this far before. Hey, what's up, Cheese? Yeah, it's on the, is it on 360? It's on one of the Xbox systems. Cheese, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I did say north. I did. Guilty. The mill grinder. Yeah, I think from what I understand, the Xbox One looks a little bit better, but otherwise they're identical.
Nice doing
there it is.
If you need any more help. What the hell was that? You better not.
That's the sound of new metal, baby.
I have nothing to do with it.
Who the fuck is that?
Gathered the slaves and moved on.
And why is he laggy? Sounds like Optimus Prime.
Wait! Where are you going? If there's a problem, maybe you can stay and help me out.
Seen Fallout 1 and 2 in Tactics. Didn't know this one exists. And this one's confusing too, because it's got Brotherhood of Steel in its name, which is Tactics' name as well. Tony J. Who else is he with Shaw? Whoa, look at him. And look at that fucking booty shot.
You goddamn impotent freak!
Lieutenant, Yo, what's up, Funky? What do we got in here? Bunch of ammo. She does look a little bit like Dark Queen. I dare say she's sexier, though.
You're from the Brotherhood? You incompetent little fuck. You wiped out half my soldiers, destroyed everything I built here.
I think I got them all.
Do you even understand what's going on here?
I'm looking for the Brotherhood soldiers. You know where they went?
I met some paladins weeks ago. The mutants were heading for a ghoul city, so I gave the Brotherhood directions.
Ghouls, like me.
That's what you killed everyone to find out?
Nah, I killed them because they're scum like you, and now it's your turn to die. Hey, what's up, Sick?
Baby, when I'm done with you, you're gonna beg me to kill you. And I'm not gonna listen.
Nice. Some people will pay big money. Big money for that. Fuck, and there's all this shit to destroy, too. I can't just kill her. We gotta loot all the boxes and shit. Alright, you know what? You want a piece of this? Did that even do damage? Okay, it did do damage. Flamethrower launcher did damage. Let's compare it to the fists, too. I think our fists actually do pretty decent damage on her. Because we don't knock her back. Oh, man, it's so good. I just wish we had this music the whole time we played. It ain't fair. It really ain't fair. Good thing we have 50 stim packs. I'm gonna take a second to just run around. Oh, that'd be nice, because Fallout 1 and 2, I got a lot of grime on them. We just replayed Fallout 1. I got a Fallout 2 replay coming up eventually. But the first time I played Fallout 2, I got locked through a bug, and it was very difficult to fix. Looks terrible. It's actually pretty fun, you act. It's in the Dark Alliance engine. Another game I think we'll play through. I've had a nice time streaming it tonight, though. That's the main thing. Come on, lock onto her. Right, so this would be the reason I suppose to get the lock-on talent. There we go. I got her ass cornered. Roll into that fucking shit. Let's go. 600 points, which is not even a level up. The Raider Matron is wasted, and the Raiders are defeated. Hitch a ride back to town with a traitor and let the doctor know the bitch is dead. If I had to say, though, other than the memesly music, the level design's pretty nice, but the characters are a lot of fun. A lot of fun characters in this game. How is this as a Fallout game? Fucking terrible. No relation. And that's why the Fallout community mostly dislikes it. It's like you've got, you know what, this is about as comparable as the Resident Evil Netflix series is to the Resident Evil games. This is to the other Fallout games. You are a member of the Brotherhood of Steel pursuing other members of the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm a ghoul. There's raiders. You've got stim packs. There's no Nuka-Cola. You get balls in this one, as sponsored by the Real Life Drink. It's harsh, but again, the gameplay's fun. I do actually have fun with this, and if I had a second player, this would be a blast. This would be a game that if I actually had a real-life friend, I could go over to on a Friday night, get some fucking pizza, and just co-op through. Oh, town's back to business after the Raider attack.
The Raiders are all dead.
I mean, I definitely have gripes. Like, I really wish the map was fixed. I hate that it rotates, and every place you go into, it's a little different. Good game, terrible adaptation? Yep. Yep, totally. And let's say a little above average game for this era.
Anything little Ruby can help you with? Mutants? When I was a little girl, people told stories
Weird West,
about
not
the
familiar with
mutants
that.
to
Is it like
scare
Wild
us.
West? Wiki Wiki Wow
They're
Wild
not
West.
real, are they?
The story, I think, put more effort and thought in reusing Fallout 1 stuff than Fallout 3 did regurgitating elements in 1 and 2. That might be fair. And it does, the environment itself fits.
Anything little Ruby can help you with?
The attitudes of the characters, again, I keep coming back to characterization, because the characters are fun. I wish you could have seen the bartender. He was fucking hilarious. He's no longer with us. He got lit to death by a flamethrower.
It looks like you've dealt with the Raiders and their leader. Thanks for all you've done. And here, a small token of our gratitude.
Recent game, top-down isometric Western shooter. It's on Game Pass. Oh, it's Devolver. Okay.
Mutants? I never saw one, but I've seen
Fucking
the
Game
destruction
Pass.
it
I don't know
caused.
why I'm so against it.
There are mutants in the area. We'll have to be extra careful from
I just
now
hate
on.
having additional subscriptions. This comes up all the time.
What can I do for you? There was a ghoul city to the west called Necropolis, but that place was wiped out by the mutants.
Hold on a second. Necropolis?
Survivors may have settled somewhere
From
else.
Fallout 1? Ghoul City. Ghoul City, bitch. Ghoul City.
What can I do for you?
Alright. I wish we had a level there, too. But the levels are very slow going. Again, compared to, let's say, Champions, where you're leveling every, I don't know, 15 or 20 minutes. We played for 6 hours tonight so far. And we are level 9. So that means, what? Level every 45 minutes or something? That sounds about right. I don't think I would prefer that, Mikers, no. You had me at grass is green, you lost me at dead chicks. Oh, won't you please take me home? Just taking a look through here to see if there's anything extra. I didn't actually pay attention to where we're supposed to go. We'll give, there's your Nuka-Cola, by the way. Actually sponsored by Balls, energy drink. Balls. Which apparently Amazon still sells. Although nowhere in my area sells them anymore. Let's take a look at our quests real quick. Raider Matron said the mutants and Brotherhood Paladins were heading for Ghoul City. Asked the townspeople, okay. Mr. Trader, do you have any new weapons? Fucking heck. Metal Gear. Huh, Metal Gear. But nothing that we actually need. Flamer ammo was kind of nice, and it's actually pretty cheap to buy. The enemies just don't drop a lot of it. Flamethrower can officially take a goddamn hike. Single frag grenade I'm going to get rid of. We'll keep a couple bombs. So that's tempting to keep. We'll keep the bigger one just in case we need it. I keep the dual desert pistols too. What are we, 8 to 14 versus 16? Yeah, that's easy sell. Don't need those. I could just straight up sell the liquor recipe, but I don't really need to just yet. There we go. That's what we're looking for.
What's that you got there, kid? Is that a Vault 13 flask? Call me a sentimental old fool, but I'll give you a few caps for it.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Thanks, kid.
God damn it. I wanted more XP than that.
And the old Vault colors haven't even faded that much. Well, well.
We did like an hour-long dungeon, completed these quests, killed a boss, and got like a level and a half out of it.
Maybe you'll make it as a Brotherhood knight after all. I've been helping these people figure out how they're gonna stay alive. But I'll be leaving soon.
You know anything about a city of ghouls? Well, he should know, being the main character from Fallout 1.
There's a ghoul city called Lost, just over the mountains. I'll draw you a map. It reminds me of an old ghoul city called Necropolis.
Ooh, shame about that. Now, the real icing on the cake would be to ask him about the Necropolis.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura!
Hey, Kevin, thank you for that follow, dude. I appreciate that. I could be mean to him. Oh, why not? There's like a ghoul-only option. Man, Phoenix cutting it close over here.
If you said that to me 30 years ago, I'd have shot you and sold your gear for drinking money.
Said the same thing a minute ago. So let me buy you a drink. It's the same dialogue from when we were in the bar. That's great.
What's on your mind, kid? I've dealt with mutants before. I still remember their master. His flesh crawling along the walls, a floor of wriggling fingers clutching at me.
Ugh.
If mutants are involved, you'll need all the help you can get. Here, take this.
That's a freebie. I'm glad we talked to him. Now, was there anything more?
Kid?
Oh. Oh, okay, this must be chapter 2, so that's how this works. Man, it's past the end of stream time. Coming out here with that shit. Alright. Hear me out. I think this is part of the game. I don't think that's my emulator. I think that's part of the game. Because we saw a screen like that before and it was fine. It's just making sure you're still awake. Although we are about at the end of stream here. I can't think of possibly a better stopping point than as we transition into the second chapter. Holy fuck. What is that?
In unseen conflictions with shapes bred from the forsaken wilderness. Shapes of beast, insect, serpent, and human.
How is this game so bad and so good at the same time?
God, somebody help me!
Lost behind me stands a terrible flaming sun. It dictates the penalty for trespass.
Annihilation.
Let the word go forth. None may enter the city of Lost without the permission of the Church of the Lost.
Is this Lost?
Wow, that's the third sacrifice this week.
Yeah, it was pretty brutal.
It's just the
Alright, so y'all were making fun of me for the ghoul choice earlier, except Mikers. Yes, we did not get companion dog. Yes, the ghoul's perks kind of suck ass. But this is where we shine. We are in Ghoul City, baby. That's my people. Whatever, this is definitely not a fucking reskin of Dark Alliance assets. You know what? That's uncalled for. All right. Yes, we're playing as a ghoul, which is why we get this Naruto run. Don't you see? There he is. If I take my armor off, you can get a better look. That's me right there. That's me, and you're probably asking yourself how we got here. Oh, well, I even found the metal armor. Nice. I did not realize we had metal armor. Now we're very tanky. All right, sick. Tossing a save down. There we go, guys. We are a few minutes past the end of stream. 5 o'clock, my old friend. And I'm ready to get myself ready for bed. Thank you all for joining me. This has actually been a lot of fun. This game gets a lot of hate, but you know what? Tonight just cruised right by, which means I'm having a good time, and that's what's important. We're coming right back tomorrow to pick right up. I think there are 3 chapters. I thought this was going to be a 2-day game. Might be a 3-day game, so we'll see, unless the 2nd and 3rd chapter are very short. But yeah, I have a feeling it's going to at least bleed over into Thursday. I think it's better than people say, too, Pikers. But that's just how people are. You get something that you weren't looking for, you get upset about it, you stop looking at the good qualities, and there's plenty of bad qualities to focus on. But we are out of here. Take care, guys, until tomorrow.